Yeah, there we go. Alright. Sorry for the, well, you get some behind the scenes here. Oh, look at all the inception there. Jesus Christ, that's busy. Alright. Hey, Pally. Sorry that you missed what I was just saying. Yeah, I'm glad that it's over. I was worried that I wasn't going to get it done for a long time, but it's done.
It sleeps. Hi.
Hi. I'm going to go sit down in a minute, just for a bit. But you got all of this funky stuff to look at, which is delightful. Also, whose message did I just miss because it's not coming up on hold?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, Leah, hi! Oh my god, it has been a minute.
X7 dash numbers.
Hey, Dash.
Yeah.
Hey. How you doing, Leah?
Nick_F64. Good day.
I suspected it wouldn't be long before you were here, Nikki.
Is she on vacation?
You were here. Not yet. She's gonna be leaving on the 17th?
It sleeps.
I don't know what day
I'm
it is.
normally asleep all. I'm good. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I saw that Stiz was live a couple of times, and like my sleep schedule's already kind of fucked, but it was at like 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. and there was just no way I was going to be conscious for that.
Oh, you're going to be traveling on St. Patty's Day.
Oh, is that when that is?
Yeah. We're going to be watching Boondock Saints 2.
Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah.
I'm excited for that. We watched the first one last year, and then I thought we were going to watch the second one, but it just didn't end up happening.
Yeah, well, we realized our priorities were kind of screwed up, right?
Yeah.
Watching Cocaine Bear before Inception, for example.
It sleeps. Yes. They were good streams. Hopefully we catch you in a stream soon.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take some like actual methamphetamines to be awake for a Stiz stream now that I've changed time zones, but I'm going to make it happen sometime. I'm going to just move out of the way and let Jacob do some talking for a bit and
Okay.
not break everything, ideally. Jacob,
Validator. I've seen these colours in automation.
explain kind of
Make
what's
sure
going
to
on.
only venture as far into the read as your bank account allows.
Yeah, no
It
kidding.
sleeps. I'm off to sleep. Glad I could
Yeah,
say
it's really
hi.
good to see you, Leah. Thank you so much for popping in.
All right. So this may be a very short stream, everyone. I'm going to attempt to program the PDMs today. First step is I want to save this map exactly how it is.
Nickor_F64, given current events, will rain check rave until I get back from vacation.
Thanks, Nikki. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
good. You kind of have to.
Yeah, you're not going to get the energy out of me that you want today. I'm not getting the energy out of me that I want today.
All right. We've got the map saved.
Oh, you'll have to remind me where that's saved.
It's on the desktop right now. We'll do that later.
Drive that later.
Yeah.
Nickor_F64, I'm not making you do shit right now.
Thank
Rest.
you.
Good. Alright. It's being silly with PD16 box A. Enable device.
N4G Fautair, hello.
Hi, Fatah.
Device reboot required. We're gonna do that. PD16 box A. That's what we've got going on, right? Yeah. Alright. I guess I'm gonna try to upgrade the firmware. If you'd like to upgrade the firmware of a PD16 box, you need to physically disconnect the ECU and then connect the PD16 box using the USB cable. Okay, we're not going to do that today then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, alright. Where to even start? Okay, what do we have? Nitrous.
Yeah, you're nossing straight into an acute hairpin, right?
Mm-hmm. Electrical? So what I'm looking for right now is injectors.
Okay.
Great, okay. Injector output. Then we're gonna assign it.
And what does that mean?
It doesn't know which wires are coming out of the PDM right now. We have 10 8 volt or 8 amp outputs, and then we have 4 25 amp outputs. And we have this sheet that I've been definitely not working on while I'm at my job of which wire of the PDM physically goes to which part of the car. So the stream is mostly going to just be put that into the computer. And I figured like by the time we get to like PDMB, we'll have it like pretty much down. But like I knew this first one was going to be like is it going to even work? Right? So first one is injectors. That's a 25 amp.
64, working on rally car at work. Say it ain't
Yeah.
This motherfucker makes more than I will ever make.
I don't know about
He
that.
gets to work on a rally car while doing it. Motherfucker. I mean, unless I find a Saudi prince, I can't imagine that changing.
Oh, I was thinking dress sluttier on stream.
I don't make money to go buy sluttier clothes
Yeah.
unless you're gonna start sugar daddy funding my slutty outfits and go to the mall to buy them with me. That's just not
You
gonna
need to
happen.
make the money in order to get the camera and the ASMR microphone
It's a
in order to
catch-22,
do the thing
right?
to make the money to get the things. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
God.
So PDM box A.
Validator shouldn't have deleted all the mails from the Nigerian prince. N4G Fountain.
Yeah.
It's technical there. Nicor_F64. Gotta get that OnlyFans stream rolling.
Nikki, since my procedure yesterday, I've been walking around the house dressed like fucking Winnie the Pooh. So I don't know if that's the kind of content that'll make me the money I need.
Yeah. All right. So we have
Fuck you, Chadney. I don't have Songify on today, so this stream doesn't get demonetized.
Alex. You see what we're doing?
Pumpy dumpy. Fuck.
I actually,
Pumpy
that
dumpy,
wasn't deliberate.
yes.
I totally forgot to turn
Fuse
Songify
current,
on.
soft start, duration. That's fine. Max retries, retry delay, safe state would be an open circuit. Yeah. So we just mapped the fuel injection system to the first of the high amp outputs. It's 25 amps like rated on that one. We're gonna keep it at 20 amps, and if it happens to short or whatever, it's gonna shut off that circuit and then retry after 2 seconds. And it's gonna keep on retrying until we fix it or we turn the car off.
Sweet.
Jam,
So that's what
I
the
see
retry delay
programming.
is.
I click.
Oh
This
yeah.
is, like, some people see porn on websites and they're like,
Sounds like
click.
you're
This
starting
is
the
Jam's
girls'
porn.
shirt sticking it trend on OnlyFans.
I'm not
Mr.
above
K,
that, Nikki.
I am eating Sadio Mexican food. If you need me, just yell a lot.
Oh yeah, still in.
I've never seen ECU programming.
Nuts. Yep, you're right. He called it.
Oh, what the fuck is pseudo Mexican food?
Probably just American Mexican food. Taco
Right,
Bell or whatever.
Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Oh man, Taco Bell.
Nut.
Taco Bell would go hard.
Jam, Teco Bell,
Yeah.
Jam, Law.
Yeah, Casey said pseudo-Mexican, so...
Which, yeah. Assumptions can be
Yeah,
made, right?
I'm guessing the radio probably isn't on in the kitchen. Right, that's how you know. If it's real Mexican, the
Playing.
radio is on.
Playing Kama Sutra. Fucking unreal.
Alright. Injector
Mr.
power
K,
output.
It's the casserole thing my ma found on FB.
Oh,
Oh,
so
nice.
like an enchilada lasagna.
Nick or underscore F64, Hugo Bill.
Is that what they call it in Canada? Casey, you see what we're doing though? You're gonna have to, if I do something stupid, you need to yell pretty loud too, okay? 'Cause I've never done this. I'm just gonna work this out in front of chat
Not a doctor.
for the internet to see.
A little part of me, if I wasn't so invested in this and like too tired to go back up the stairs, would look to see if we've got the things to make popcorn for this.
Oh. Alright. Safe state is open circuit. That means like if there's a problem, it's gonna break the circuit basically, which is what we want in this case. If we're powering a ground, then we would do it the other way. Device reboot required again.
Nick or underscore F64.
I think it's gonna happen a lot.
Square pin right tightens long. Into middle entry chicane.
Okay. So I believe that's
Jam,
fuel
wait,
system.
sat.
Wait, what?
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 Yeah, so this is gonna be combining all of your programming shit, Jam, with the like actual wiring we've spent the last
Cylinder.
fucking 12
Yeah.
weeks
And
working
this is basically just a wizard, ideally, at least for now.
Jam, football.
Car tuning like 20 years ago when I first started learning about it was way less friendly. Now I think if I just follow the wizard, we're probably gonna be okay. Injector. So what will be next? Coil? Ignition system. Ignition coil output.
Nick or underscore F64, twat. I can't hear you, Jam. I might have an ear infection.
Alright.
Nate McCrash. Holy shit, what are we speed running here?
We're going very slow.
Nikki,
HCO2?
the people like at the hospital yesterday were super lovely.
Great.
But they were like, look, we're going to be workshopping and talking while this is all happening. This is a teaching hospital. And I was like, that's fine. You're probably going to hear a few Australianisms. They only heard me say cunt once. And
Really?
it got a massive laugh.
Did
which,
it?
Which
You didn't
was
tell me that part.
unsettling because it was mid-procedure. And I was like, can we not laugh that hard while things are going on? But I was pretty chuffed with that.
Pretty sure today is way easier with the GUI and such.
Alright, we got
Hey,
coil
Nancy.
done.
I'm actually gonna brave the stairs because I keep talking about it, but I really want a bowl of ice cream
OFT,
right
you
now.
can make redundant power wiring. Nate McCrash, career mode has gone too far.
Yeah, you can sell in. You can get pretty fancy. Encephalosis. Here's the fueling table for you.
Jam.
Chat, I'll be right back.
Is the
Don't do
new
anything I
DLC.
wouldn't.
They got
So this
first
is-
access.
This is RPMs up to 7,200 RPM, and then this is manifold pressure across the top. So boost, right? All this is vacuum. And you get over here, that's starting to be
Nick or
boost.
underscore F64. Nurse asks if Dizzy is ready. Dizzy says, let's soch guts. We're not here to fuck spiders.
Yep. And what's your other one? What's the other Nicorism? Just stand around, fuck the dog, or whatever. Yeah. So about here, you get to 100% duty cycle. We actually go above 100% a little bit there. So there are a bunch of tables in this software for this exact thing. This is just an example, though. We don't actually have to go through this.
Underscore F64 legit gave me the anti-anxiety meds, and I was like, there's a non-zero chance I call someone a cunt, and I'm so sorry in advance.
Fuel pump relay
Encephalosis
outlet.
above 100%.
Yeah, just barely though. We can bump up the fuel pressure because I have a fuel pressure regulator to make that less than 100. Okay, so fuel pump.
Nickor_F64 ain't got time to stand round and fuck the dog ape up.
Yeah, that's it. Digital switch output. I don't want this anymore. Engine functions, fuel pump. We may need to skip this one because I don't know how to do this quite yet.
Mr. K, shouldn't it still be can?
Should it? I would think I would just like hook the big red wire up to this. Hang on, let me put it back.
Cylin, just assign PWMY and R. Mr. K, you want the AK to control prime and such? Or do you have it assigned to the button box?
I want the ECU to control it, yeah. Assign PWM wire. Where would that be? It's not a relay though. I'm just controlling it straight from the PDM.
Mr. K, and it's not PWM, just on /.
Yeah. So I wouldn't expect this to be a duty cycle. Well, it's not digital, right?
Cylin, not fancy. Mr. K, can out switched.
Can't output switched.
Palidator, ha, you said duty.
I did say duty. Fuel pump relay outlet. Okay. We're going to assign that to...
Jam, Cylin just called you Pearlman.
For... that's not giving me anything.
Dizzy, $1,000 per PDM, bite us at Cylin.
Okay, that's not working either.
Palidator, at DizzzyIzzzy, what flavor ice cream? Cylin, I'm not rich, I'm irresponsible. I have an 8k tax bill because I apparently super underpaid lol. Grebo, good morning, afternoon, evening all.
Hey Grebo, welcome in. Fuel pump output enable.
Jam, Grebo. Encephalosis 07. Jam, evening.
I wonder if I need to set them to aux pump.
Mr. K, trying to find notes. More
Thanks,
info.
Casey.
Nate McCrash, Greaves. Cylin 07.
Fuel pump relay outlet.
Grebo, hey oh gang, hope everyone well. Jam, we're tenderizing meat RN to make some black pepper beef for dinner tonight.
This is the one that I want.
Nate McCrash, good here. Good, my wiring short figured out.
Hey, Grebo.
Oh, you had a short, Nate? It was in the back of the car, wasn't it? Or is that where the leak was?
Grebo, at
Oh, you got the ice cream?
Yeah, I got the ice
Can I
cream.
come round?
I don't know how visible this is. hold up. Validator, this is, oops, need to have a higher.
Grebo, hey Dizzy.
This is just the regular Tillamook mint choc chip. I haven't tried this one yet. I wasn't really a big mint anything fan
Jam,
until I came here,
Grebo
so
62 get on the plane RN lol.
yeah. I'm excited.
On the first breaking, I don't know, my nut got on the other side of my belt, so it was a bit of painful.
Okay.
It was a
Jam,
Nut.
I'm gonna stick
Nate
with
McCrash,
this.
the reverse light socket was so corroded on the Subaru it wouldn't start. But yes, where the leak is. Gonna fix that today too.
Yeah, okay. So I've got fuel pump 1, I think, start up, and then I'm gonna do aux input.
Must be silly o'clock for you right now, Grebo. Thanks for popping in.
Digital switched output, and then aux 1.
Mr. K,
Assign.
O pump.
Yeah, I have 2 pumps.
Mr. K, those are like pump 2. Mr. K, O, okay.
Yeah.
Stream delay is gonna fuck him here.
Grebo, at jam_ONGO, believe me bro, if I could afford it I'd be over in a shot. Jam, should be like midnight-ish.
Gotcha.
And then HCO4 is gonna be that.
Nate McCrash, you guys need anything delivered? I got an hour until pointless sim racing.
I think we're good. We got the bowls for dinner tonight.
Yeah, we can just go out tomorrow to get stuff like bread or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think we're good. Thanks, Nate.
I'm kind of bummed I am just like not in a position to sim race today now that I have AMS.
Yeah.
That's
Grebo,
definitely next
it's
time.
11:23 here, PM. Our clocks don't go forward till next weekend.
Gotcha,
Okay.
Grease.
Nate McCrash, cool.
Thank you though, Nate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, and Nate, if you're coming over tomorrow, you have your work cut out. We don't need anything from you today because tomorrow is going to be involved.
Bitch.
Okay, so Casey, I'm going to need help with how to switch to the auxiliary pump at some points.
I had a fusion kitchen burger this week. It's a steamed yeast dough that was filled with deep fried chicken. Very solid, would recommend.
Everything Paladin eats
Nate McCrash,
sounds
okay.
fucking delicious.
Jam, Dakar is on sale for like $10 used BTW.
Enables override switch input for auxiliary pump 1. Auxiliary.
Mr. K,
Oh, yeah,
assign
yeah.
the fuel pump output to a PD16 pin, and then configure the Haltech ECU to control that output, which will
Yeah.
power the fuel
Yeah, I got that far, Casey. Fuel pump override input. Okay. This is where the keypad comes into play, and
Do
where
I
I
need to be in
thought
the
you were going
car?
to be over there. Yeah.
I can multitask.
So we're going to assign that, and we're going to assign it to the CAN keypad.
The ice cream's coming into the car with me though.
Okay. We haven't enabled the CAN keypad yet. Hang on. Keypad. Enable device. It's enabled? Okay.
Jam, 6 right over ice cream.
Yeah. Aux input or output. Here we go. We're gonna assign that to what's the button for fuel pump on there?
The bottom one there.
Bottom right?
Yeah.
Okay. Bottom right.
Rebo, at Palidator we went out to our favourite gastropub yesterday. I had a wonderful handmade burger which had Lancashire black pudding, smoked bacon and blue cheese with the biggest onion
There you go.
rings in batter I've ever seen.
That
So-
easy, huh?
Yeah. Now we've got the first of the keypads mapped. I think we're gonna have to go through and turn off fuel pump 1 when fuel pump 2 is on though. But I'm gonna look into how to do that later. Actually, are you able to take notes somehow?
I think it would be better if I had it on paper. Oh no, I'll do it in my notes on my phone.
Do you have your phone?
Yeah, I'll just
You
have
do?
to like tab in and out of the stream, but that's not a problem.
Okay.
So, hang on.
Disable pump 1 when pump 2 is turned on is basically
Palidator
what I
at
want.
Grebo 62 sounds artery clogging delicious.
Disable
Jam, Villa dip to lurk for now.
Oh.
Have people coming over for dins.
1.
At Grebo 62 want me
Whoa.
to save something.
Yo, there we go. Haha,
What the fuck was that?
that was the fuel pump.
Yay!
Yeah, and I don't, chat, you can't see it, but the cam keypad just lit up.
Yay! It's all red and scary.
Yeah. That's adjustable too. And you can probably see, is the IC7 turning on too?
Grebo success.
IC7's been on, I think.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging, Jam.
Nate McCrash, pump up the jams.
Alright. I'm gonna
Nate
save
McCrash,
this.
not you at jam_ONG.
Hey, Plow.
Plow 13. What? Jam
Hey, Plow.
Lamau Nate.
Alright.
Pumps.
Bye, have a great time.
Alright. Just save this. Okay. Next is gonna be on, which we need to go find
Plow
somehow.
13. New PC be fast.
Oh, nice
Ooh,
Plow.
hell yeah, Plow. Hit us with some stats that I
Palidator.
definitely
Wow.
know the meaning
Americans
of.
can write him. Never thought I'd see the day.
Oh yeah, of course we can.
Plow 13. Ryzen 7 9800 by 3D 5080.
Oh, you got a 5080.
That
Sheesh.
sounds fancy.
Yeah, that's
Mr. Gay
a high
set
dollar.
primary to switched.
Set primary switch. Okay, I'll just handle that now then. Okay. Pump. Primary. Yeah, I saw this over here. I just didn't know what it was. I was worried it was gonna get too complicated. We're gonna assign that to the same.
Mr. K on the drop down.
Yep.
Palidator. The fuel accelerates.
But Casey, I've got the I'm using one button to switch between the two, which means I think I have to set this up as a rotary switch. Which I don't really want to do on stream.
Mr. K, yeah, but ATM you have it duty cycle and it's S-Nodic.
Oh, do I? Okay, hang on. Digital duty cycle. Oh, gotcha. Switch output. Okay.
Patsand, that
Gotcha,
silver
thanks.
overlay is looking sharp.
Yeah.
That.
Okay, so we have pump 2 set to go on if I hit that. I just need to make it so that pump 1 turns off.
Grebo, right time away to cuddle the kitties and hopefully get a good night's sleep. Have fun and good luck with the programming, guys.
Thanks, Greaves.
Night, Grebo.
Appreciate it. Have a good sleep.
Welcome, Pat Sane. This is a culmination of a lot of time and money right here. And it's,
Nate McCrash, Night Grebes. Patsand, Night Grebes.
some of it's kind of obvious and some of it is
Igor
terrifying right now.
_F64, Night Grebo.
So we have pump set to switch output. Hey, Hairless.
Thanks for the lurk, Alice.
Palidator, at Grebo 62.
I wonder if now it would let me. Assign. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna understand that yet. I need to attach that to a I need to run a rotary switch setup for this. Okay, so now we're on to ECU. Trigger systems, not that.
Grebo,
Functions.
cheers at Nicor_F64, at Palidata everyone.
Okay, so the next output that I have is ECU power. I'm having trouble finding something that would work for that. Generics. Switches. Outputs. I guess I could call it a generic output, but I don't want to if there's a spot for it. Vehicle functions. Aircon, no. Cruise control, no. Traction control, no. Dash, no. Motorsport, torque management. Pit lane limiter, anti-lag. We're going to add that at some point. Launch control get added at some point. We are going to do fans.
Mr. K, rotational idle.
Rotational idle? Where do you see that?
Mr. K, it was under motorsport. Nate
That's what it
McCrash,
is.
that was my stage name. Mr. K, never tried it on a Subi.
Oh, yeah, all it says is enables rotational control. Yeah, I don't know. So we're looking for some way to, we're looking for an output that's called like ECU or on or something, Casey. Engine control. Okay, so we're gonna want washer, wipers, headlights, indicators, brake lights,
Mr.
reverse
K,
lights.
engine con relay.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Engine starter control, yep. Bump, alternator control, we want that. And then, engine control relay. We're not using ECR though. We are using HCO1 is general start / on. There we go. This ECR one, the black and red, this is just capped off. We're not doing things that way. This is for push to start, like a like an on button. Okay. The keypad just lit up.
Yeah.
Fuel pump ran, and
X7 re DJ
Yeah.
Cookie
Hey, Cookie. I would expect the DCCD controller to have come on now.
Is there a light that would have told me that?
Yeah, I would expect a light.
Mr. K, hey Cookie.
You don't see a light?
Do you know which light would usually come on? Like what
No. Try turning the knob.
DJ Cookie, heyo.
Nothing? No? Okay. What else is hooked to that? O2 sensor. GPS. GPS has just been on the whole time though anyway.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be keeping an eye on the lights on the actual PDM?
If you want to.
Yeah, it's just been the one green one the whole time, but earlier there was another one that was on, so...
Probably the fuel pump while I was priming.
Right, okay.
Okay, so that's HCO1. Active state. Okay. Okay. New oops.
Nate McCrash, KFDJ_Kookie. I had to fix the lights on the Impreza socket so bad it kept the car from starting.
GPS. There we go. Okay.
Nate McCrash, back right where the water leak is.
Engine control relay. Okay. Next. What's next?
Fuck cars,
Accessory.
Pullo.
Hey, George.
Hey, George. Accessory.
Nate McCrash, no George. Palidator, Jacob, you have 8 unread messages from engine.
I do, yeah. You know what they are?
DJ Cookie, a tail likely ache.
Drive-by-wire mismatch. Yeah, all drive-by-wire.
Really?
Yeah. We haven't programmed
Nate
yet,
McCrash,
though.
yeah, lost all the blinker fluid. Fuck cars, you ghosted your engine.
Hopefully not. Okay. And then, engine starter control. We're gonna get to that in a minute. Alright. I wanna do accessory first. Vehicle functions.
Encephalosis, oh shit, drive by.
Honda API AP1 S2000 coolant gauge. That's interesting. Okay, outputs. We're gonna do one generic output. Where'd you go?
Where are you?
Generic. It's not really what I had in mind there. I guess I could probably add another one. S Air 1 and 2. Okay, I don't like that. We're gonna turn that off. Generic output 1. Alt control. We're not doing alt control though. Accessories.
Watch out, everybody. She's accessorizing.
Wiring, assign, and then we're going to go down to HCO2 as accessory. There we go. So that's going to be phone charger and such, right?
The one on the panel? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Because there's two, so I just...
Both of them.
Oh, both of them? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, I smell gas. And then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, the fuel pump just ran.
Mm-hmm. Duty cycle. What do we want? State?
DJ Cookie, so I was thinking about it at Willing Mr. K. Once your kids move out, your puns will become full grown.
Select,
Nate McCrash, now we can charge the phone.
Eventually, yes. So when do we want this
Mr.
on?
K, at DJ_Cookie.
I just want to know when the car's on.
Yeah.
Dash, analog, dash, button. Drive-by-wire. Engine. Engine angle, that'd be amusing.
DJ Cookie, wait, incliniometer?
It's something I can select if I have one. I don't have one though. Fuel.
Palidata, I see the Fahrenheit. At least you are using ampere and not anodized lemons per fortnight or whatever.
Yeah.
Lemons per fortnight should
Yeah,
not be
well,
as funny as it is.
It's anodized lemons,
Oh
which
my
means we
God.
put in some real work into our lemons somehow.
It irks me that Pallidator knows more words in the English language than me, who speaks a single language.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going to tell anybody that I had to Google that word, but here we are.
Oh, this is maddening. Why doesn't it just have like a car on?
Nate Crash, what's your ALPF rate?
Yeah.
Speaking of lemons, have you seen anybody the video recently of a camel trying a lemon?
DJ
It's
Cookie,
delightful.
has DizzzyIzzzy seen the turbo encabulator?
Oh.
Droopy Designs has rated
Oh, Droopy.
Ladies and
Yo, Droopy, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm hiding in the car so you can't see me. Thanks for the shout out, Nate. Welcome in, Raiders. We are programming a rally car, as one does.
Mr. Elliot 14, what we doing?
G'day, Elliot.
Validator, encabulator? I hardly know her.
Fuck you,
Droopy
Pallidator.
Designs, hi. Droopy Designs, thanks for shout out.
Alright, I think I kind of like this. Just have it as a table and have it as, once RPMs hit 401, the thing starts charging.
Oh, the phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nate McCrash,
mean, that's
WRC
just-
career
that's
has gone way too far in
Yeah,
this last
with the car
update.
just on, right?
Nate McCrash,
With the car
I was
running.
told.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, can you note that too?
Hang on. Okay, what exactly am I writing?
Accessory
Rob Barker
equals
182.
401
I was
RPM.
thinking that Nate.
Equals 401 RPM. Yep, got it.
All right.
Mr. Elliot 14. What power is it currently making?
What have we been saying for that?
We had a number for that. It was like 230.
DJ Cookie. Why not 420?
It could be, yeah. If 401 doesn't work, we'll switch to 420. I think that we make something like 230 horsepower. We have a restrictor plate because of the class we're in.
So we. What? That scares me every time, dude.
All right. That's accessory. So next one is shirt.
Okay.
Generics. Bam. Shirt. And,
Nate McCrash, Rob Barker 182. We're all learning firsthand how you never ever fuck with your wiring unless you know you're doing. Mr. Elliot 14, 230 is a nice number.
You don't need more than that on a gravel road, as far as I'm concerned.
oh no, you're not going to let me do that?
More than that's a death sentence.
DJ Cookie, wait. I'm supposed to know what I'm doing?
Yeah.
Mr. Elliot 14, all the sentence.
Cookie, we were relying on you here, dude. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, then we're fucked.
So that's saying RPM of...
Mr. Elliot 14, I mean group was a death sentence.
Oh, Brit B. Yeah.
Validator, your shirt has RPM. Are you turning the Devastator into a washing machine? Mr.
I'll change that
Elliot
to
14,
conditions.
B.
Conditions. Okay.
Nate McCrash, bro? I was following you.
Conditions. Okay. State conditions. Okay. And then shirt wiring is HCO3. Yes. HCO3.
So when we're talking about shirt chat, we're talking about the cool shirt which the co-driver wears underneath their racing suit on a hot day.
Nate
just
McCrash,
to, like,
TTS sounds
avoid the
really
heat
indignant with
exhaustion,
that, bro.
etc. So there's a cooler in the back of the car that we fill with like ice and ice water, and that just runs the cold water through the shirt.
Mr.
that
Elliot
needs to be
14,
hooked up as
I
well
am
with
looking
the
at a
pump.
lot of shit and confused. How to use this?
I don't. This is the first time I've done this.
Grassroots rally being very much fuck around and find out.
Yeah, given how much time this is
Droopy
taking.
Designs. I need one of those cooler shirts just for life.
Yeah, Droopy.
Yeah, I've heard
DJ
that
Cookie,
a couple
I've
times,
seen a
yeah.
setup like that shirt, but in a PC chair. Nate McCrash, ice baby.
Do 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 do.
Nate McCrash, DJ _ Cookie. Are you sure it wasn't actually a PC?
Okay. Greater than 10 volts. How about that?
How do you like them apples?
Okay, and then condition setting over here, I'm gonna do that same thing. PD16 battery
DJ
voltage.
Cookie, it used a PC power supply,
Greater
but it did
than
not run Doom. Therefore,
10.
it's not a PC.
Yep, there you go.
Mr. Elliot 14, Terry's a lot of PD16.
Oh, you see that?
No, I didn't. Oh, the light's on.
Yep. So the phone charger on the co-driver's side just turned on, which means the conditions that we set work now, which I think is pretty amazing. I was expecting. I thought the car would burn to the ground by now.
Could you do me a favor on OBS checking?
250315. Shirt. Oops, I say that wrong spot. You're gonna have a file somewhere.
Alright, I'll find it.
Hang on, I'm gonna resave it.
Just save it on the desktop.
That's where I've been saving, but I put that one in the wrong spot.
That's fine.
Shirt. Okay. Great. Okay. What do you want me to do?
If you go onto OBS,
Yeah.
I just want you to disable Songify for this. So in sources,
Songify widget?
just do the little I.
Mr.
But I
Elliot
have
Yeah.
Songify on today.
you did a thing.
Yeah,
Nate McCrash, and there was light.
There was light,
Mr.
yeah.
Elliot 14. I think TTS has just fucked
Yeah,
itself.
TTS does that. It's fine.
Okay. We have accessory, shirt. What's next? Map light. This is the co-driver's map light.
And we have a button for that on the keypad, I thought.
Yeah, we probably do, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cabin, which is
Map, state, conditions. Okay, condition setting. One condition. And keypad. Alright, which keypad is it?
So it's 4 across, 2 down.
Can you count that? 2,
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 9.
9. Is equal to on. Alright, and then the wiring output, that'll be map light is
Mr. Elliot
HCO4.
14. Terry's a lot of things with a lots of letters.
HCO4.
Yeah, this can become very
Oh,
overwhelming
yeah,
very
this is
quickly.
terrifying.
Validator, map light. But what if map heavy?
That's a separate wire.
Dickhead. Oh my god, that gets me every time.
Okay. So, now,
You've got...
where's the map? Where's the light?
It's there.
Yeah, where's the switch for it?
On the top. The light? Or is it...
This is it. Correct.
I don't know what... I can't see past your fingers.
Mr. Elliot 14.
No,
the
that's
fact
just
that
what's
if
holding
you
it up.
press something
There's a
wrong, you
button
could
on
Oh, there we
the
go.
top,
Yeah, that's it.
But
Yeah,
it's
did that.
not doing... Oh, it's...
Mr. Elliot
That's off.
14.
This is on.
And have
Okay,
to
then hit the
redo
button.
it.
No?
Oh! So we gotta switch it so it's a press and be on?
Oh,
No,
okay. It's set to
press-
momentary. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Validator, if you restart a few more times, the fuel will start to pour out of the exhaust.
I think it's about to. Yeah, there's a lot of gas going on here.
It smells pretty potent. We're lucky, Mr. Elliot, that we have a lot of people that we know that are sort of
Mr. Elliot
fluent
14,
in this. So
petrol
if
is
we
the
get
best
stuck,
smell.
we have people who we
DJ
can
Cookie,
reach out to.
I wonder if you could use a Beltier for the cool shirt instead of a cooler for continuous cooling.
I would be interested in that too, especially when the car is moving, right?
Mr. Elliot 14, sort of lol.
Keypad.
Yeah. Nobody in their right mind claims to be 100% fluent in anything to do with cars. If somebody says, oh, I know everything about a car, run.
Nate
They're
McCrash,
lying.
when there's a bad smell you can light a match, perhaps that's something that applies here.
No.
DJ Cookie, the chair used a Beltier, a PC fan and a water block.
That was map.
Mr. Elliot 14, cars are sick but you still need someone to sort out something electrical. DJ Cookie, sandwiched. Palidator, Friend was trying to use Peltier for cooling equipment. They were horribly inefficient. Worked well enough but nowhere near as well as a good old-fashioned compressor.
Yeah, I think a Peltier cooler would work potentially in this case because the car is moving already.
Fuck you, Nikki.
DJ Cookie, but if you have excess 12V.
Yeah. You power with 12 volts. You keep driving to keep the hot side cooler, right? Am I thinking about that anywhere near correct?
Mr. Elliot 14. I mean, my dad says he knows everything about cars, but he has a 1969 Ford Capri that has never broken down.
Yeah.
Nicor_F64. I got to do it once. Not doing it would be off-brand.
I'll allow it.
Where'd my condition go?
Probably with your shampoo. You use a 2-in-1, right?
I have to stop because
Oh,
it
no.
gets some stone or something
That's
through
the
Timo's
answer.
seat.
If you don't know,
Up in the ass of
yeah.
Timo.
It's definitely a 2-in-1.
There we go. That was weird. That was different for a second there. Equal to on. Okay. But then keypad.
Mr. Elliot 14. Just click every button and see what happens.
I'm pretty much doing that the whole time.
I need you guys to stop making me laugh.
Nicor_F64. Poor Timo didn't know he was sitting on the firmware update port.
Okay, can you add that? Map
Mr.
keypad is
Elliot
momentary.
14. What are you doing in the car, Abbott, from hiding?
Map keypad is momentary, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Next is reverse.
Nate McCrash. Only if you stop saying
Electrical.
H pattern.
Reverse lights.
Big banana.
Do we not have? We have reverse lights on. Okay. Wiring. Reverse light output.
Oh shit.
Mr. Elliot 14. Might need that.
Reverse lights is HCO5.
Apparently somebody at a 100-acre wood lost the whole front of their car through the water crossing.
Oh.
Yeah. The photographers just had to carry it back to service. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this photo through the window.
Mr. Elliot 14. That sounds.
Oh yeah, the last bumper. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is interesting. It wants us to actually, like, use the... I don't think I'm going to do it that way.
Oh, what am I doing in the car apart from hiding? Mr. Elliot, I'm taking notes on, like, which
Mr.
lights and
Elliot
stuff
14.
turn on. And,
Right time ahead office
like
12
pressing
a.m.
buttons that
already,
Jacob
and I am
can't reach,
working
etc.
tomorrow.
I'm also still recovering from a procedure from yesterday, so the less I move, the better. Otherwise, I would love to find a way to be more helpful. But this is about it right now.
Alright.
Also, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
Reverse. State conditions. Condition setting. We have one condition for that, and that's when keypad blank. What's reverse?
Mr.
Reverse
Elliot 40.
is the
Have a good day
swing
slash
total,
night
which
wherever
is-
you are.
14.
14.
Second to last. Thanks, Mr.
Keypad
Elliot. Have a good one.
14. Equal to on. Okay, then wiring. Reverse lights are HCO5.
Do you want me to test them out? You may have
It
to...
doesn't know yet.
Oh, it doesn't know yet? Ah!
Okay, go ahead and try it now.
It's
I can't see from here.
The light's green. Oh, I can see them turning on, but it's another... I have to be holding it.
Yeah,
So...
yeah, we have a general, I have no clue how to change that. Yep, I see a, sweet, alright, we have reverse lights, everyone.
Woo-hoo!
Alright, put that in as, like, part of the same note. Reverse lights are momentary?
Yeah.
Great. Alright, I'm gonna save as, and we're gonna put that on the desktop as reverse. Alright. Progress, maybe. I assume I'm doing any of this right. Okay, brake lights are next. Brake lights, here we go. Number of outputs, one output. Assign. Brake lights are HCO6. Okay.
I'm gonna have to push the pedal for this one, right?
Yeah. Sensors. Okay, so we need to set up a sensor. Brake pedal switch. Great. All right. We're going to enable that sensor. And then state. Switch button input. Okay. Oh, there's a second mode too. That's interesting. Oh, so we could hook up handbrake or brake pedal
Interesting.
to turn those on. Okay. Brake pedal switch. AVI 2. Brake pedal switch. Can you hit the brakes?
Mr. K, does
Kinda hard to
handbrake
get
have a
through the
switch on
wiring.
it?
You see brake lights?
No, it's not going to work like that yet.
Oh, okay. Tell
Does
me
it does. Okay, so yeah, it's got a little like button kind of thing that it hits.
Tell me when you want me to use it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
DJ Cookie, the stock one has a ground switch, yay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have it set to ground. I don't see that switching.
Is it possible I'm not pushing it hard enough to the ground?
I don't think that's it. Here, I need to scroll through the thing. Can you keep hitting it?
Just like have my foot on it the whole time or on and off the
On and off. Okay, just hang on a second here. It's definitely AVI 2, right? Brakes, AVI 2. Okay. Can you do it again? Nothing? Okay, then pull up, enable. Oh!
Oh, hang on.
Let go? Or
I'm
push?
not holding it.
Just do whatever. There we go. Okay, that's going.
It is?
Yeah.
You had me like terrified that I hadn't wired it properly or something.
Yeah, this is the first pull-up switch I've ever done. So, chat, typically, like the way a human brain works, you, apply power to the thing to turn it on, right? Like a flashlight, right? You flip it on and the light comes on, right? Here we're switching ground. The brake pedal grounds a wire. The ECU picks up that it's being grounded and turns on the brake lights. So this is the first time I've done a PDM ever, and this is the first time I've used a pull-up, which is a ground switch, basically. So I just assigned a sensor wire to the brake light, right? Then I had Izzy hit the brake pedal, and I saw it switch from on to off. So like right now it's set to on. Izzy hit the brake pedal. See right there, it says off now. That's how we know it's working. I'm gonna go back down to brake lights. Okay, go ahead and try it.
Nate McCrash. Awesome.
That's with my foot not on it.
Yeah, so it's backwards.
Okay.
Yeah, hang on a second. Active state, low. Okay, now try it. You push the brakes? Oh, that's so cool. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Chat, can you see any of that?
No, you're gonna want to switch the camera slightly over. I'll tell you if they can see it.
They should be able to see the third brake light by now, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So we just programmed that in the computer.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I disrupted the balance of the camera.
It'll be okay.
Mr. K.
may not be okay.
Notes.
Yeah, for sure, Casey. Super happy with that.
Just remember you can hover over. Hey, thanks for the watch streak, sheepdog.
There we go.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. That's kind of fun. That's the most rewarding one
Mr.
we've
K.
done, I
Right.
think.
That's the guy
Oh,
working
yeah.
a spreadsheet.
Yeah. All right. Brake lights. What do we have next? Ooh, wipers.
Wiper, no wiping.
Electrical. Windscreen wipers. All right.
I don't know what state these need to be in for them to not be on. Like where they are that they're not on. So,
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
because like technically they're. Alright, let's say that the top is off, I guess.
So, like, these are the wiper connectors. Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter where the things are.
Okay. You could have just said that, but it was way funnier that you came over. and
I
told me.
thought
Yeah.
you would appreciate that, yeah.
Any other time, I would appreciate the laugh more than right now.
Intermittent, blah, blah, okay. Single output PWM for low speed. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay. Front off input enable. Super helpful there. Haltech, that's. Front hold to swipe enable. Yeah, that sounds good. Front park enable. Front intermittent mode single speed. Rear park input enable. We do not have a rear wiper.
So we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. Alright.
Sheep dog. I feel like we are just programming SimHub on the car.
I've never programmed a sim hub. Is it anything like this?
Yeah, I think that's what Pat said earlier too. Like, neither of us have programmed a sim hub, but that's been the comparison made.
Yeah. Okay. Assign wiper output. Wiper output is HCO7. There we go.
It sounds like you're calling out bingo numbers.
Yeah.
Lucky number, HCO7.
Front park input. Assign park is SPI1. SPI1.
Nate McCrash, I mean Jacob does have a pretty sweet dashboard that will do crazy things.
Is that a euphemism?
Front park input. On 0 volts. Button mode momentary.
Nate McCrash,
Yeah, that
addressing
makes sense.
all of
Okay.
the individual modules like this is next level.
It's Nate. This has been time consuming so far, but the amount of control that I have over
Nate
this,
McCrash, not a euphemism this time.
and it really makes you realize how much goes into a car, right? Once you have to work out every single bit of a car yourself, you appreciate it. All right, so we are at that front full speed input. What's the wiper? It's 4.
Nate McCrash, I can imagine some of the possibilities.
Oh, I'm gonna have to set this to a rotary switch as well.
Yeah.
Darn it.
To write
Cheap
that
Doc,
into.
Dizzy, you will like this. I got a drawing tablet and I have made 2 new emotes. Try to make them realistic, look to them.
Oh my god!
Oh, and those little
Are
dogs?
you kidding me? They are gorgeous. Oh, I'm so jealous. They're so pretty.
I can only see them on my phone. They're tiny, but
Oh my god, they are so cute. I'm so jealous.
here, Izzy, can you hit the wiper?
Oh yeah. It's green.
That's not the wiper.
That's not wiper? Oh. Like that?
No, like what? You said it was 4.
Mr. K,
No, I
amazing how
pointed
they
this
look
one.
so
I
good
didn't
yet
say
so
number.
small.
It looked like you were looking. No. It's number
Okay.
1. That is defrost. That's my bad. I
Cheap
didn't
Doc,
miscommunicate.
you can click them and make them bigger.
That's defrost over there?
Floor is defrost,
Validator,
black is
obligatory, wiper? I hardly
Gotcha.
know.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I pointed at number 1, and then I didn't even have time to say
Mr.
which one
K,
it was, and you
that
were like, oh,
validator
okay.
got really
So I didn't
early
realize you
warning,
coded
sir.
as 4.
Okay.
That's my bad as well.
Okay, try the wiper.
Woo!
Let go.
I am not holding on.
Okay, hit it again.
Oh, hang on. It's
Validator at willing Mr. K.
it's not turning off. It's like stuck with 2 of the lights on here. When I hit it, it's hitting green, but it's not stopping. How do I stop you?
Hold it for a little longer. Okay, so we got the wipers going a little bit here.
Oh god.
Front park input.
I mean, we've got them going. It's just the stopping that's the kicker.
Mr. K, turn off front park input.
Enable.
Mr. K, toggle. Cheap Doc, maybe not momentary. Mr. K,
Yeah, you think that's it?
Cheap Doc should be
Nope.
toggled.
Okay. What? You know what I think possibly?
What'd you do?
I didn't touch anything.
Okay.
What I'm thinking is that I pressed
Mr.
the
K.
wiper button once, thinking that would start the wipers earlier when it was on
Mr. K,
here.
Hey.
Okay.
And then when you reprogrammed it to here, it was already one click down. So
Okay.
maybe that is why two of the lights are showing here.
Okay, push something.
Nothing is happening here.
Any ideas, you guys?
Mr. K, third toggle down off.
Third toggle down off.
Mr. K, no toggle.
What'd you do?
I didn't touch anything.
You didn't touch anything?
Nope.
Mr. K, my kingdom for Team Vava 18M.
Oh, are you talking about up here?
Mr. K, yes.
Okay, is he hit the button?
It's not doing
Mr.
anything.
K, now top on. Mr. K, 1.
Now top one. Casey, man, you gotta start giving me more.
We're gonna have to
More
pull
words.
this card, I swear to God. Front
Mr.
off
K,
input
front
enable.
off input enable.
Top blue thing that's ticked. Yeah.
Palidata, he is speaking in tongues. Or riddles.
Okay.
Okay, so what did we accomplish with that?
Do I dare press the
Aiden
button
Crash,
again?
knock on the stream and call in Live Casey.
So right now the wipers have the last red button on.
Mm-hmm.
Last
Mr.
red
K,
button.
I got Screamy Kids 18.
It's okay, no problem. Front park input enable. So I think it should be enabled.
Dizzy, fuck them kids.
I'm tempted to press it again to have it reset.
Mr. K, and
God damn it,
his
Casey.
parts. Palidata.
Oh,
and
God,
this
guys.
DizzzyIzzzy, the church got into trouble
Guys!
for that.
Alright, go ahead and try the wipers again. Okay, push out.
Nope. Okay, so as soon as it was on the red last light, as soon as I pressed it, all three lights came on, and then when I unpressed it, the orange and red stayed on and just kept going.
Oh yeah, that doesn't really help at all.
No, no it does not. And I can't stop it.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Oh,
Ah! I don't know why it's doing that.
Mr. K, front park input is what you push to tell the to park.
yeah, and we have a, if you look right here on the front park input on, it'll flip to off.
I don't like that clicking noise it's making.
Yeah, me neither. That's what's throwing me off is I have the front park input and it's seeing it, it's just not like actually turning off.
Mr. K, are you just doing 2 buttons for wipers or one?
It's one button. You didn't touch anything, did you?
Nope.
Okay, turn park on.
Turn park off.
Nick or
Yeah,
underscore
Nick
64.
Yeah.
Wipers were confirmed.
Wipers are definitely doing something
For
now.
better or for worse.
Mr. K, now, is the motor wired for high/low or does it rec PWM?
We have just one red wire and one black
Nick or
wire going to the motor.
underscore 64.
So,
Test the horn next.
We're gonna do I have it wired for PWM, but really I'm just gonna have it be one speed basically. And then I'm gonna change, like for intermittent, I'm just gonna change the number of seconds to wait. But there's a third wire going in there that is park, and if you looked at like for a split second, you could see it.
Validator, do not
sense.
test the horn the same way as
Yeah.
God. We'll take it to an empty parking lot for that.
Mr. K, park is aground when power is off.
Is aground when power is off.
Mr. K, I can't find my notes from Kibby's wipers.
Okay, so we're I use a 12-volt box on the table with a spare wiper motor.
DJ Cookie, I know non-computer wipers.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. I found out which one is power, which one is ground, and then I found a pin that sends ground when it's parked. So that sends ground when it's parked wire is what I have set to SPI 1. I was thinking it would turn off. Like if I have this set to park, it would turn off when it saw that ground signal.
DJ Cookie, let me check diagrams.
Here's all I got for the diagram. I don't know how well it's going to show up. Yeah, I've got the pins, red, black, and park.
Mr. K, back up.
Back up. Oh, the rest of it's a bunch of silly stuff for the kill switch.
Mr. K, R.
Yeah, to figure this out, like I have the diagrams upstairs I can go grab, but I just sat there on the bench and just like zap things until things worked. Was my plan. I'm just surprised the park isn't sensing though, right? Like honestly, I'm just surprised. Like the keypad's kind of a pain in the ass so far, right? None of it's actually worked. Izzy, right?
Sorry, say that again?
None of the keypads actually worked, like, as intended.
No, not yet. Like the map light is only momentary. Reverse was only momentary. We haven't done anything
Sheepdog,
else.
call me crazy, but I see there is a conditional button on the switch under a sign. Do you just need to tell it the condition of being on versus off?
Yes, exactly. Oh. Okay. I want it to be full speed when keypad 1, right?
Mm-hmm. 1.
Is equal to on, right? And then I also want is equal to, I don't know, maybe on. Okay, we may have to come back and switch that to off because I don't know what the state means necessarily.
State as in like 1, 2, or 3? With the 3 button presses?
No, the park state from the wiper motor.
Oh.
I don't know if park is on or park is off, right?
Right.
The connection front park input is not being used and should be cleared. Okay.
Okay, so the wiper light has turned off now completely,
Okay.
which is good, I think.
Go ahead and push it.
Green light comes on, but nothing. And then it's temporary as well. Or momentary, I should say.
Okay, go and hold it for a second. Alright. Oh, we have an error now.
Okay.
Did it just clear out my button? Oh, it did. Okay. Front full speed input. Assign. We want that to be keypad 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did it just wipe out my conditions? Wait, it's up there, huh? No, it's not. It wiped out my conditions, didn't it?
Really?
Okay. Keypad 1. I want it to be on. And then SPI 1 is equal to there. Okay.
Try it now.
No, it just cleared out my thing again.
What?
That's weird. Huh. The connection front full speed input is assigned to a disabled device.
Cheap dog, is it talking about the toggle up top you turned off?
I think what it's doing is each one of these sections here can have one input. And when I set it to conditional,
DJ Cookie, B ground RL low speed BL high speed G pocket wash.
yeah, Cookie, we already got that part figured out. Background, red, yellow, low, black, yellow, high speed. Oh no, that's probably blue. Red, blue. Okay, I see. Alright, so I'm just gonna set this SPI input state okay equal to on. No, it doesn't like that. It clears out the interesting.
We celebrated the brake light too hard.
Boy, it really hates. Condition and switch input.
The light is back on, but it's the third light.
Okay, go ahead and hit it.
Oh, okay. Now it's stuck again.
Now it's stuck again?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, and it cleared out the condition.
Fuck me.
Wow, that... I feel like that is buggy.
Mr. KWDF.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Mr. K, is everything up to date?
The PDMs are not. We decided to, you have to unplug those.
Weird how it does not like the conditions.
Yeah. We can do a firmware update tonight, like, after we end the stream. If you think that would help, Casey. But, these should be within the last... Let's see when I buy them. I bought them in November. So, like, within the last 6 months of firmware. I don't know if you've seen the recent firmware updates to this, but I'm trying to stay back a little bit and make sure everything's tested before I update. Especially since it could blow a motor. Okay, Izzy, for the notes for wipers, just say they don't work.
Yeah. I'm gonna write, quite eloquently,
Mr. K,
wipers
do you know your Edison? I can read the notes and see if any are play.
Let me see if I can look that up on here. Yeah, Casey, can you see it on the screen right now? It's 1.06.
Mr. K, KK.
Thanks.
Thanks, Casey. Mwah. The gas smell, holy shit.
Yeah.
I feel like there's only a limited amount of times we can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna note the wipers, but say they're bad. Bad wipers.
Wiper, no wiping.
Yeah. All right. What do we have next? Washer spray. Great.
Okay.
Windscreen washer. Front washer bottle low. No, we're not going to do that. Okay. Front washer request. What do we have for that?
6.
6. Okay. Button 6. Okay. And then front washer output. Assign that to HCO 8. HCO 8. Okay, go ahead and hit that. Go ahead and hit it again. Alright, that works. That ran. That's cool.
I'm interested to see if the wipers stop with it.
Yeah, not sure what to do about the wipers.
Okay, so the wipers are good, but the washer spray
Mr.
works.
K, progress. Go team venture.
Yeah, I guess.
Cheap dog. At least we can make it honest.
There we go.
Alright. We'll take what we can get. So, should I note that they are working or just leave them?
Just leave it because we just have a general wiper.
DJ
Like,
Cookie,
what the fuck?
in trying to understand the wiper diagram, it's a little messed up.
Yeah, Cookie, we just we're powering it completely differently than OEM, right? We're just using 3 wires off the motor. Power, ground, and then we have a sense for park. If we had to, if there was some way of doing this where it was power and then pull that same wire to ground, we'd use a half bridge output on it, but I don't think we need to do that. Okay. Now, that's it for outputs on PDM-A.
The park wire has power until they are parked and then it's ground.
Yeah, exactly. So I was thinking,
DJ Cookie, if I'm reading it right.
yeah, that's exactly how I have it. Well, that was my finding, and that's how I had it set up, was run the wipers until you see that ground, and then park, like stop running the wipers. But the PDM just did not like doing that at all. And so far the only way I've been able to stop the wipers is to reset the ECU. Oops. Start. Engine starter control. Button type, that is momentary. This is kind of cool, you guys. Check this out. We have a start switch. It's just a momentary. I don't know, Izzy can't really show it to you.
No.
It's a momentary switch that you bump it up and it'll start the car. Now that we're using non-OEM wiring, we have to tell it like how that's going to happen, right? So we know it's a start-stop button. We know it's a momentary switch, right? Min button hold duration. emergency panic, turn the engine off setup. Starter motor general settings. Starter motor control enable.
Mr. K, starter motor control enabled.
Right? Yeah. And then we don't care about any of these conditions for now. We want to just have it work for a minute here, right?
Mr. K, like 400 revolutions per minute.
Over here? You like 400?
Mr. K, 100 is too high. Mr. K, yes.
Yeah, okay, thanks. The starter wire is on PDM-B, so we're going to have to turn the engine off and plug those in. Or turn the ECU off and plug that in a minute here. Starter off engine. Okay, that I think looks okay. Custom lockout, I don't care about that. Starter button input. Start is AVI 1. PD16 box 1, AVI 1. Izzy, can you bump the start button now?
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Supposed to do a thing?
Yeah, keep doing it.
Anything?
No, hang on a second. Pull up to, oh, there we go. Enable.
No?
Go. Off. On. Off. On. Okay, so why is it backwards?
Oh, God. I don't like that. I'm gonna hold it in that way. Weird.
Can you do that again? 0 volts, 5 volts. 0 volts, 5 volts. Alright, hang on. Okay, I just,
Sheepdog, wires on the switch backwards.
we're powering it with ground, so I'm not totally sure if there's a backwards or not. It's just connecting ground to ground. If it was power, then we'd be dealing with some stuff. Gonna hit the thingy. Okay, hit it again, Izzy.
Why is it doing that?
Do it again.
Oh, I hate that.
That's very interesting.
I really hate that.
Huh.
I was kind of nervous that this would happen.
Okay, do it again. What did you have? It was when you flipped that to on, right?
When it
Did it primed?
no, so when I flipped it up, nothing. When it goes back down, it primes. Watch.
That's very interesting. I wonder what's going on with that.
Christ.
Mr. K, have her hold that for a sec. I think I see it.
Yeah.
Sheepdog, we need an invert signal button.
Yeah.
You
Is it just
tell me when I
the?
can let go, Casey?
Is it the
Mr.
switch?
K, yeah, it's backward.
Is this the switch on and switch off? Is just these?
Can I let go of it?
Yeah.
Mr. K, Ike.
You know? Alright, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna do one here, two there. Okay, so now it's set to off, right?
I can only assume.
Okay, go ahead and bump it. On. Off.
Okay.
That makes more sense, right?
Mr. K,
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
I didn't have a good sense of like I can see these two numbers. I see what the status is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it does that actually do the thing that I think it's gonna do?
Also, this we haven't done anything with the on button here yet, right?
No, we haven't.
Which way is on and off?
Right now you have it on.
So it needs to be that. Oh shit. Never mind.
That just cut power to the ECU and everything, right?
Yikes. Did not realize
Yeah,
that.
so if I was saving right then, that would have been a problem.
Yikes.
Okay. That's all good. What else do we have? We did brakes. Clutch.
Mr. K, save.
You want to save?
Yeah.
Yeah, save. Alright. Desktop. And then, what did we just do? That was, start.
Mr. K, and again, thank you for dating.
I have to. I'm gonna go insane if I don't right now. Clutch switch. Clutch switch was assigned to an ECU input, but we're gonna change it to the PDM input. So on the PD16, AVI3 is clutch. There we go. Okay, so the clutch is off. You have to push the clutch in. Okay, let go. We're gonna flip the pull up to enable.
I have to stretch myself so much to make
Okay.
it hit the floor.
Do it again. Still nothing. Oh, hold up. Don't touch anything. We're gonna reset.
Give me a heads up when you're gonna reset.
Okay, go ahead. Still nothing. Let go. I wonder if the clutch switch is broken.
Mr. K, test like time.
I think so too. I totally agree with that. Can you do test clutch switch on the notes?
Yep.
All right, and then handbrake switch, sensors, handbrake switch. Assign that to PD16 AVI4. And I'm going to assume pull up on that. Okay, go ahead. Off, on, off, on. I'm going to switch that back over. Wait, this is that same thing where
Yeah.
we want you to be 1 and you to be 2, huh? All right, resetting. Good. Off. On. That's interesting. I would consider that. I would think that would be backwards, right?
That sounds backwards. Also, is this supposed to activate the brake lights at all?
No.
No? Okay. Yeah, I would think this is on, and that's off. Right?
Okay, so what if I get rid of the pull-up then? Now it's off. Okay, go ahead. On. Off. Oh, wait.
Sorry.
Let go. Still says on. Pull it. Okay, let go. So I feel like the pull-up needs to be enabled. Okay, now it's set to off.
Oh.
Yeah. On. Off. On. Off. Okay, I think we got that.
Sweet. Save
All
that
right.
bitch.
Yeah. Okay. The rest of the inputs are for wipers, which we're going to table for now. It's time to hook up PDM B.
Okay.
So, flip the on switch to off.
Sheepdog, can I share a link? It's straight from Haltech to do with the wiper motor. Talks about how you need to set up the front park input to turn it on like you did, and then front off input as a separate function, the way I read it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, send it in chat, but then also Sheepdog DM myself or Jacob on Discord as well with it, so we can access it later.
Yeah, I want to look at that later for sure.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay, you got that set to off?
That's set to off.
Okay. The big red wires are hooked up to PDM B already, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just the boot.
Alright, great.
The boot's in kind of a bitch of a situation, so just give me a minute to like... The paintball's wearing off.
Yeah.
Balls.
Thank you, Shoe Dog. I've read through all the Haltech stuff that I could, but you run into
Could you open your door and just hold this panel for a minute?
I can't without unplugging the ECU.
Then don't worry about it.
It's really different when you're doing the thing live than reading it at night or whatever, right?
The boot is... Actually, it's just like... The...
Mr. K at Sheepdog0714.
Okay.
Click.
Yeah. Click.
Alright. Go ahead and turn on.
Scary. Ah!
What was
I
that?
fucking knew that was gonna happen! I was like, I bet you something's fucked and it's gonna start turning the car. Fuck! I shit myself!
Yeah?
For sure. It is a good little outline of
Oh
how
my
it should
God.
be wired and all that.
Yeah, thanks. You guys just noticed the car trying to start?
I knew that was gonna happen and I still did it!
Mr. K, long.
Oh my
All
fucking
figures
god!
accounted for. Seri Smiley, lol,
I think she's crying in there, you guys.
Fuck you!
You hear that?
That made my tummy hurt so bad.
Palidata, excellent.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Next person who prescribes me ibuprofen is gonna get a bullet between the eyes. Oh my god.
Nicor_F64. What on earth? Mr. K, so, no
I'm
creeper
completely
enemy
fine. That was so stupid. Alright,
Alright, so why would it do that?
when I flicked it on and it started doing that, I panicked and I hit start and I held start up to see if that would stop it, and it didn't change anything.
I wouldn't expect it to.
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
Alright, so why did the car
Mr.
want to
K,
start?
No. Rapid tap to stop.
Rapid tap?
Yeah, you bump it like 3 times really quick.
DJ Cookie, I think I figured out Teehee Wiper.
That's so far from the top of the list of concerns right now that that's hilarious. Unless the wiper is what caused that. Nikki!
Mr. Gay, Nikki.
Alright, what would make the starter... The starter needs to see voltage to
DJ
go.
Cookie, I missed everything. I was in the other room.
Oh, you missed out, Cookie.
Yeah. It was kind of important that you were
Nicholas
here for
Core
that.
F64, you told me to do it, K.
Oh, right.
What would make the wiper or the starter just start like that?
Mr. K, I think it's because it's triggered by a ground.
What's triggered by a ground?
Mr. K, be ready, but do a reset and see if it does it
So,
again.
Casey, we can't do a reset necessarily. The just turning on made it do that.
Yeah, having power at all did that.
There's no starter. The 12 volt to the starter motor isn't assigned yet. Yeah.
Mr. K, oh. Mr. K, Ohio.
Oh,
DJ Cookie, unplug the small wire at the starter and test.
Yeah, so I'm thinking what we'll do, Izzy, can you remember the 6-pin plug that goes through the firewall?
Mr. K, assign it.
Wait, no, the starter's one of the big ones, isn't it? Let me check my notes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Starter is one of the big ones. So can you undo PDMB's big red connector?
This thing?
Yeah. No, not that big.
The bottom one?
Second biggest, yeah. You're gonna have to push your thumb on the thingy.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm hurting pretty bad.
Mr. K, I had an issue with a speed tree where it had turned the fans on when the key
I'm
was
sorry, I
on.
can't get that out.
You got it?
No.
Okay, I was gonna get fairly impressed you did that.
Yeah, I can't do it.
You can't? What was the fix for that one, Casey? Alright, here, get up.
Yeah, hang on.
Mr. K, but that was ground, not hot.
You can go smile in front of the camera. Or cry. Go cry in front of the camera. It's your stream.
I hate you so much right now. I wish laughing didn't hurt so much.
Alright, so now there's no way for that to, like the purple wire that goes to the starter isn't hooked up. The starter has no reason to start now.
Cheap doc. I mean it's in neutral, not like it is going to go anywhere.
I mean, yes, but also...
It's in neutral and the coils are unplugged right now. So there's no way it'll start. All it's gonna do is blow that gas out that's been priming all night.
Fucking spectacular. I went to yawn earlier and I had to stop mid-yawn, get my sleeve, cover my mouth, and then continue the yawn because the smell of the gas was like permeating my brain.
Did you cry in front of the camera?
No, I'm not gonna...
Right there, get right front and center and... No? Okay.
Just because it's funny to you.
It's funny to everyone.
I'm never streaming again.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go get another fucking bowl of ice cream.
Alright, so we've unplugged the big red wires, right? Go and try on.
Mr. K, last time I saw her cry on stream it dented some bank accounts.
Okay, so do you see that we have corner lights?
No.
Nicor underscore F64. More ice cream makes everything better. Sheep dog. Wish my cow would make my wife cry when it started.
So we have the corner lights on right now.
Okay.
Right here.
So the lights, I don't know if you're going to be able to see, like the PDM lights that are on.
You see some PDM lights on too?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why.
So both of them have status on. For PDM-A, 8 amp, is that
Mr.
8 amp?
K, try assigning the
2
starter
and
and
3
it might
are on.
avoid it.
Exactly, Casey. We didn't have that one plugged in yet. We only had PDM-A plugged in. We just activated PDM-B, which has the starter wire in it. So we're just starting that.
PDM-B has 8 amp, 2 and 3 lit up.
PDM-B does?
Yeah, well both of them do.
Okay.
But, I think it's more noteworthy on PDM-B.
Okay, they're not the same though, are they?
They are exactly the same, just like mirrored right now.
Does it not realize there are two?
Maybe that's the problem.
Why would it not know there are two? Where did I see that before? Vehicle functions? Haltech CAN system. PD16 box B. Restarting?
The lights are still the same.
Mr. K,
Yeah.
terminating resistor.
Yeah, terminating resistor is going to be on B. So I guess we can turn that on, right? Because that's the end of the CAN chain. And we can turn that one off.
Mr. K, what about A?
Yeah, that's how I
Mr.
think it
K,
should go.
Perfect.
Because in this system, PDMB would be the end of the line, I would think. So Casey, we have this weird thing where the lights are on both PDMs the exact same. So it's trying to run. Izzy, what was the circuit that was on? 2?
Say that. Wait, what do you mean circuit that was on?
The light that's on both of them?
Oh, both of them are 8 amps.
Which one?
Like 2 and 3.
2 and 3?
Yeah. 8 amp, 2 and 3 on both of them are lit.
Yeah, so it's keeping accessory and shirt circuits on.
Mr. K, reset again now that
Okay.
you've set
Yep, resetting.
resistors.
Same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
It did light up with 2 other ones, which I assume was for fuel pump.
On the
Mr. K,
Yeah.
On both cans,
HRMF.
but not both cans, both PMs, but I assume that was like just the resetting of everything.
Oh, it shows B is not connected.
I mean, when we connected, it tries to start the car, right?
No, not that way. Shows device status error.
Mr. K, A is error?
Yeah, check it out right here. PD16 box A, device status error. And then if I go to PD16 box B, it shows device status not connected. And that's extra weird because oh man, should we unplug A and just have B hooked up for a thing and then assign that? Is that what's going on?
Mr. K, power cycle?
Yeah. Izzy, can you do off and on?
Wait, on again?
Yep. Still showing not connected.
Mr. K, down.
And that still says device status error. They're all throttles.
Mr. K, any DTCS?
Nothing relevant. These are all drive-by-wire codes, and then these are all stored. Trigger. Oh. PD16 8 amp 7 overcurrent. Wipers hit overcurrent.
Yeah, the light for wiper is still on, and it has been the whole time. On the keypad.
On the keypad.
Yeah,
Okay.
not on the PDM, on the keypad.
Okay. So no relevant DTCs, I would say. I wonder, are you thinking clear them and then see if that unerrors?
Mr. K, not optimistic but can try.
Clear. Yeah, that doesn't really...
The internet's not giving me anything.
So what? Not connected. Back to Haltech CAN system. Dash IC7 wideband there. PD16A, PD16B. And I think we had these flipped before, right? I want to restart again. Error, not connected. This throws a wrench into things if we can't figure that part out. The IC7 is still on?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it, can you see what it says or anything on it?
Yeah.
Is that like battery voltage of like
It's
12-ish?
not battery voltage. I will say battery voltage is lower than what it was before.
What is this? What is it?
It's hovering between like 12
Okay,
and 11.9,
Okay.
and it was like up close to 13 earlier.
that's fine. I just want to make sure it was reading a number instead of error or 0 or something, right?
Mr.
Everything here
K,
is
what
reading
errors do you
number.
have under the stop sign looking thing?
Under stop sign looking thing? Front full speed. Okay, so those are wiper. Engine starter control. Starter motor relay output must be enabled, but we just started that. Headlights, park lights, high beam, those are all still unassigned. Indicators are unassigned. Brake light pulsing enable. Well, I don't remember setting that up. Wiper. Yes, those are all known things, right? We haven't had a
Mr.
chance.
K, caution triangle.
Caution triangle. Warning, starter motor brake switch lockout. For safety is recommended to have some kind of a starter lockout. So like, yeah, also unassigned. Yeah, exactly.
Mr. K, may.
If I were to go to do you have box B? Says not connected, but it does let you assign stuff.
Mr. K, and they're all chained off the main can output, not tow.
Yeah, it's all one big, I ran one, so the Haltech harness comes with a CAN, female connector. I plugged one big connector from that going over to the center of the car. And then from the center of the car, it splits off into PDM A, B, keypad, and IC7. So just the PDM-A, IC7, and keypad seem to be communicating. That's what's throwing me off about PDM-B.
Mr. K, can you swap X7 and PDM-B?
A and B for sure.
Or A and B.
Definitely swap those around, yeah. IC7 and keypad are like a Y connector that I made. So
Mr. K,
yeah,
power
okay.
down and try
Yeah.
that.
Oh. Jacob?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, off. And then we're gonna have to find some way of going to the back and unplugging the CAN wires back there.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I may be able to do if you hop out,
Yeah.
maybe.
Shit. I'm gonna go upstairs and get a drink really quickly. I will be back shortly.
Okay. Hey Casey, I realized something with this. I just plugged in, I unplugged PDM-A and plugged in PDM-B in its spot, but PDM-A is set to power the whole system. Like, I don't know if this is gonna do anything.
Mr. K, plug it in where B was.
Error. Yeah, okay. Alright, Casey, I just plugged in, I switched the things. Currently, oops. Okay, device status error. Device status not connected. The DCCD controller lit up this time though, which I think is fairly interesting.
Mr. K, well, that eliminates bus issue.
I believe so, yeah.
Mr. K, what timed out?
Oh, what do you mean? What timed out?
Mr. K, I thought you said something timed out.
Oh, I don't know what would have sounded like that. The DCCD controller, turned on. It's been off this whole time, but it turned on when I swapped the two. I'm gonna try swapping these two guys around now, because the chain is different.
Mr. K, strange. Sorry having focus issues tongue-eyed. Which PDM drives the DCCD?
PDM A. And looking under there, both PDMs have the same lights lit up. So right now it's like, how do I tell it that we have two of them, I guess, right?
Are the lights back here supposed to be on?
Or we've still got the same problem going on. Yeah, so that's starter is 3. Yeah, okay. So it's running the same, but 25 amp pin 3 is fuel pump for PDM-A and starter in PDM-B.
What?
No, that makes sense, right? We have
Wait. Oh, so okay. I was misunderstanding what that meant.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
So
that's
if they're being treated as the same thing, like if it thinks it's like a clone,
right.
and it's saying, okay, fire pin 3,
Mr. K,
that's gonna be fuel pump and
trying to
starter.
prime the starter.
Right. Okay.
Right. Exactly, yeah. So if it's thinking these two are the same thing, it primed the starter. So if we had sat there for like 5 seconds, the starter probably would have turned off. Right?
Okay.
But it's like, we're still at the point of like, what do we need to do to make PDM-B know that it's its own thing?
Mm-hmm. So you swapped the things over, or did you swap them back?
The CAN hub on the back,
Yeah.
I just took A and D and went like that.
And switched them.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll need to switch them back.
Oh, eventually. Yeah. I think we might just be stuck here
Yeah.
until I don't know, contact Haltech, or I'll probably ask the Haltech support group. Casey, any ideas on this?
Mr. K, not immediately, reading up.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna ask the Facebook group about it too. Don't want to just have dead air time though, right?
I mean, we don't have to stream all of this either. We're not obligated to do that. If we
Yeah.
need to go away, figure out
Mr.
what's wrong and
K,
test it
I
off
can
stream.
redeem a
we can do that.
rave.
Don't you do it. I'm not. No. No raves. No raves today. Maybe we'll be back to raving tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, so check in with the Facebook group. Maybe try and get in contact with actual Haltech too.
Yeah, I mean, they're in Australia on a weekend.
Better to try than not though. Maybe they'll have somebody who's working, you never know.
Mr. K, Idaho of device.
ID of device. How do we find that out?
DJ Cookie, maybe a video on how to set up PDMS.
Hey, Cookie, I have watched all of them.
Yeah.
Izzy's
I
seen
can
it.
attest to that. It's pretty dire if we're running into issues like this after how much he's watched.
Yeah. The problem is for every one that says like how you can do
Mr.
stuff.
K, can you send the current file? DJ Cookie, what do they do for the second one that you missed?
Yeah, well, see, that's the problem. Like, if there's 100 videos on YouTube about Haltech PDMs, 99 of them are this is what it is, or like a sales pitch about what it can do for you. And then there's one out there that's like, here's where this wire should go if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Or like, if you want to set up a rotary switch, here's the setting you switch to do that. Yeah, I've watched them all, and like very little how to actually do a thing. Yeah, Casey, I'll send you the file when we go upstairs.
I'll when we go upstairs, I'll send you on Messenger the list of things too, so that we can have that saved somewhere other than just my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. K, one last idea.
Shoot.
Yeah. Because I would love to get the rest of these assignments in tonight. That'd be nice.
Yeah, because it's going to be kind of hard to justify doing all the other stuff with Nate tomorrow if we don't know if things actually work.
Yeah, just look inside the car right now, right? It's like,
Yeah.
like he's... Both of you have your work cut out.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. K, power off B, reset, and I want to see if A still is error.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. You know how to do
No.
that? Turn the switch to off.
Okay.
Okay. Then the booted connector on the bottom of B.
Booted connector on B.
Yeah, unplug that. Should be a thumb. Yep. Did you do the thumb thing?
I'm trying.
Okay.
It's like thumb plus triple the strength that I possess.
Yep, there you go. Okay. Power off B, reset, and I want to see if A is still error. Okay, go ahead. And on switch.
DCCD.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't doing that before. Okay, so we've got PDM B is unplugged. PDM A, status connected, firmware device. Okay, yeah, it looks good.
So it's the fact that two devices are connected, it's not lacking, right? Somehow.
Mr. K, change device ID.
Change ID of device.
Mr. K, that wasn't there when both were on. Mr. K, ha.
No,
Mr.
okay.
K, okakoko.
Do you have to
Mr.
plug?
K, swap power of PDMS. Mr. K, and tell B that it's B. Mr. K, fuck this D be easier to explain on phone call.
Yeah.
Just do the call, dude. It's just gonna be so much easier. I've got an eye on chat.
DJ Cookie, by George the First, think he's got it.
You think so? I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, how do I get out of Twitch?
You never leave Twitch.
I know, yeah, it doesn't really come up that much, does it? Do I not have your number stored, Casey?
DJ Cookie, unplug A, plug B. DJ Cookie, reset.
Hang on, is that what that is? There we go. Hey.
Hey. Alright, give me a second, I have a new screen.
Oh, I bet this is weird, isn't it? I'm talking to Casey. I'm talking to you right here.
Hi, Casey.
Alright, so what I would say to do next is we power down and we disconnect the power from box A and put power back to box B. And I bet it shows up, and then we can go to this dialog that you have open and convert PD16 box B. Does that make sense?
To B. Yeah. Okay. Izzy, go ahead and turn.
Both are set as A at the moment.
They're both set to A. Okay, yeah. So when we first started on this afternoon, I should have plugged in B first and told it to be B.
To be or not
Right.
to be.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think if we shut it down, unplug A, plug B back in, it will show up thinking it's A, and then you can tell it that it's B, and then plug A back in.
Yeah.
And I think that'll get us there.
What a weird way of doing it. But it makes sense, right? We're plugging in the two exact same thing.
I don't think I have the
Right,
thumbs
they
to
don't know
unplug
what
this.
they by default, they will always think they're A. And the fact that when she powered it on, it sent the power to the fuel pump and the starter, like you said, yeah, I think that we had two A's going on. That was our error, and that's why B was not showing up.
Yeah. Okay, here, Izzy, talk to Casey for a minute.
Alright, hold on, I'm swapping. I don't have the thumbs for this operation. Hi, stranger, thanks for your help.
DJ Cookie, you had two A's A's.
Have you... Okay. It's really stuck in there, right? Guys! I can't even yell at anybody, I don't know who did that.
You know who did that.
I've got to guess. And then the red wired one needs to be unplugged on top too, right?
No.
No?
No, that won't. That's not a turning on
Oh,
thing.
okay. So we could technically start it now, maybe?
Yeah, okay. Did I hit the on button?
Okay. That did nothing. Is that because you've rigged it so that PDM A being on is doing it? Oh wait, no, did you plug in... Do the red ones matter on the bottom?
crap. PDM is your main power, isn't it?
Yeah, that powers it that way.
So we're kind of fucked because of that, right?
Can you possibly... Fuck, how would this work? Can you disconnect A from the can, but have power to A and B? Would that work? Or does A need the can to tell everything else to wake up?
It's... Oh boy, okay. The PDMs work in two different ways. Either turn on by can or turn on by a power wire going in. And they can be set to either main or auxiliary.
And I assume B by default is set up to wake up on can at the moment?
Well, I haven't been able to program anything at all on it.
What about the 1500? Does it wake up on can?
It does now, yeah.
And that's the main thing you talk to all this through.
Yeah.
Well, I have one suggestion, and you're probably going to hate it. I don't even know if it would work, honestly. But can you rename box A box B from now on? Would that, and then, but you'd have to go through and reset all the pins you just did. Or would that break everything?
That's an acceptable loss for me.
Because yeah, at the moment, aside from like trying to inject power into B some way, or
DJ
into
Cookie, or
1500
try
some
box
way.
C for a minute so you can set box B.
Yeah, what if we did that? We have we have four options in the drop down, I would imagine, right? A, B, C, and D.
Mm-hmm.
So we could shuffle them around to C and D.
That's not a bad idea. Good job, Cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Don't
see.
do
what
it now.
you-
I don't
No,
have
I'm not going to
any
do it.
button.
I was just looking.
So I'm going to turn it off. That's plugged in.
Yeah, because if you set it to box C, then it by default is not going to send any power out, so you might still have to. I don't know. I think setting box C is worth a shot,
Mm.
and then, you know, set A to C, set E to actually E, and then C back to A.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Not convoluted at all.
Okay. They're on.
If you saw the shit I had to do in a spreadsheet earlier, this is a cakewalk.
Yeah. Jake, just a heads up. The battery is blinking at 1 bar again.
Okay.
So I think
What's
like
the
we're
voltage
losing
then?
battery faster than we're charging it.
Okay. What's the number though? That's
It's
what
still
really matters.
12, so
Okay.
it's fine. But I think
Still 12.1.
DJ Cookie,
It's worth
this is
knowing.
why I make analog race cars.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. I'll leave Casey in your capable hands, and I'll go back around.
All right. So
Oh, balls. Okay, my hands
Oh
are
right. It says
definitely not
error
capable.
now.
So, what do they both have power? Are they both connected?
They're both connected. Yeah. I plugged one in too hastily.
Okay. So yeah, I think you have to go back, unplug B, tell A to be C or D,
Yeah.
and then plug B in and continue.
Yeah. Okay. You got that, Izzy?
I'm gonna try.
Switch to off. Okay.
Unplugging B.
Yep. Okay. B is unplugged.
Okay, power on.
Yep. says device status error.
That's...
Oh, here we go. Connected. Okay. Change ID of device. Convert PD16 box C.
Fingers crossed.
Do you want the PD16 box A? Oh, this is good. You see that?
That's really good.
Yeah.
I
All right.
can't see what that says,
Or
but
you can even just change it, hit no and change it to B. You guys just have to remember your nomenclatures backwards, or you can go C and then let's change it back to A later. Either way.
I have a couple of labels and a couple of spreadsheets with A and B doing specific things. So if possible, I'd like to keep that. But yeah, you're right.
So yeah, let's go with C and hit yes for now.
Okay.
And you can change it back to A after we have B properly assigned. So now, okay, so if everything is saved and stuff, we should be able to power down, plug B in, and all of a sudden A will show up again.
Yeah, you got that, Izzy? For now? Yep.
oh, it's such a
Don't push it on by the wires.
I know.
Those are
I
wires
realized
Jacob
that.
did.
The boot, like I just. I hate this so much. Please.
I also unbolted on your side to get at the back.
On or not? Certainly not.
Milo.
Cunt.
Milo. Okay.
Please. Why is
Milo.
this not working?
Milo.
There we go. Okay.
On.
Yep. On.
Alright, we have power again.
We got power again.
Do we have box A? No. Do we have box B?
I think we do.
Box A connected. Ha ha. Change ID of device.
To B.
Yep.
Okay. And then
Yep. Now we go to C.
go to C. Change
DJ
U to
Cookie,
A.
GG.
Yep.
What a fucking convoluted pile of shit.
Converted to box A. Do you want to import?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay. And then in the Haltech CAN system, I can turn
DJ
off
Cookie,
C.
I think Casey earned
Yep.
a free rave.
Good call, Cookie. Thank you, Cookie.
I'll redeem. You can redeem that at
All
a
right,
time
resetting again.
other than now.
All right. So now we have box A connected, box B also connected.
And no errors.
No errors.
Fuck me.
All right, Izzy, we unplugged the big connectors, right? So you want to turn off and then plug those in?
The red ones?
Yeah, the big ones.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I couldn't see it.
All right, Casey, I think I'll let you get back to it. I think we're set for a little bit longer.
Yeah, let's get this thing finished up.
Sweet.
Thank you, Casey.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Fuck this fucking fuck shit, fuck. God, I wish I was stronger than this.
DJ Cookie, ready to hear my wiper spiel?
Yeah, Cookie, let's do it.
I don't know if that's in or not. I didn't click.
That one's gonna click, I bet.
I can't get it to go. We're gonna have to try this one.
Okay. Is the upper one plugged in?
I don't think it was ever unplugged.
Okay. Alright, scoot.
Yeah, I'm scooting.
The momentary thing on the keypad is still a mystery.
Mr. K, also, save my number.
I was just about to, yeah. Oh, that was on there.
It was?
Yeah.
There was no click. It made me feel stupid.
Yeah, the thumb thingy was fully out.
Yeah, right.
So that's
Okay.
good.
I take back my fuck then.
You do? Okay, good.
Yeah. Save that for another, probably any time in the next 15, 20 minutes, I guess.
Alright, where are we? PDMB. We're gonna add a generic
Thank you, whoever you are. Nikki, she's on it.
Nicola, yep. Outputs, generic output 4. Is bar 1.
None of this is on, by the way.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and.
On?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, thank god. I was fully prepared for that to start the car again.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Number of outputs. Okay, assign. PDM box B. Look at that.
Yay.
Big red wire on box B. HCO1 is bar. I'm gonna reset. Oh, condition instead of input switch. Condition. Condition setting.
DJ Cookie, this is the stock wiring. Power the wiper by connecting LAN BL the second you want to park. Disconnect BL from LAN, connect BL to G. The wipers will park.
What is GY? Is that ground, Cookie? What is bar?
Mr. K,
Bar 1.
green yellow.
Bar 1
DJ Cookie,
is...
green yellow.
Yeah, is that ground though? I thought black was ground. Okay, bar.
I don't remember what we said was what. So
The
we have,
nuclear one.
Oh, the nuclear one? Is 3. Yeah, we have so many light stickers, but not all of the lights actually like match up with what they were, if that makes sense.
You want to touch it?
Bar.
Woo! Look at that.
Yeah, it is still the like,
Momentary?
yeah,
Yeah.
but I can write that down.
Okay. Sweet. We have the light bar again, guys.
Ooh, it's good to have progress.
Definitely saving this.
Mm-hmm.
DJ Cookie, can the Haltech connect wires together or only power and ground wires? Mr. K, hashtag flashed.
Cookie, I think how I do it is I'd have one condition power 2 of the outputs. So it would be like connected internally is how I would see that happening. Oh yeah, I guess Jack could probably see the bar turn on. You wanna do that again? I wanna watch. Yay, there we go. Alright.
Now that's a rave.
Desktop. Alright. We got the bar. 2 is fans.
Fans, 10, by the way.
DJ Cookie, so if you have high speed powered, the wiper will go too fast to park. You may need to tell it to go slow when off is selected till it sees park.
Okay, because it was, like, just on the laptop, it was going really, like, it hit 0 for a split second. Which I thought for the Haltech would be enough, but maybe not. No, you've seen the software Cookie, though. Like, you get, like, it's so flexible. I bet there's some way of getting it to do that. Is there a fan on the keypad?
Yeah, 10.
Funky
That's
Badger
what
Butt. Hello Izzy and Jacob.
Hey, Funky.
I said. Hey, Funky.
Thermofan. Okay, wiring. Assign. Oops. HCO2 is fan. Alright.
DJ Cookie, you could use a relay to have the wiper auto park when the AQ stops powering it. Funky Badger Butt, looks like you're programming popsicles.
Yeah, delicious, isn't it? That's a ketchup and mustard flavored popsicle right there.
Yikes.
Mr. K, no more relays.
Fuck the relays.
Yeah, so Cookie, think about there's a way to program that now, right?
Funky Badger Butt, I totally tried.
Instead of a relay, how would you program it, giving it power or ground from the PDM? That's what I'm wondering.
You all look gross.
Thermofan, then override switch enable. Wiring, and then thermofan 1 override input. Assign. Okay, which one's the fan?
10.
10.
DJ Cookie, the relay is to allow the wiper's natural programming to park it.
10. And button mode momentary. Alright, resetting. Okay.
Cookie talking about natural programming makes me think like you and Casey are doctors that graduated from Harvard and Casey's a fucking naturopath.
I can see that a little bit.
I like in the most respectful way possible. 'Cause, like they're totally different skills, but like that's the vibe.
I think it would almost be the other way around. Like Cookie's going from an established, provable thing, and Casey and I are both into witchcraft.
Yeah.
Izzy's saying that the way Cookie said with like natural programming, it sounds like you and I are like medical doctors, and Cookie's like a naturopath. You just gotta get the relay in the groove, man.
Apparent shape, wire touches Pac-Man to send signal.
Yeah, and it should be sending a ground that we could use as park, I would think, right, Cookie? That was my plan. Izzy, you want to hit the fan button? You know, let go. Hit it again. Let go. Okay. 1 second. Button mode. Push on, push off.
Oh, here we go.
Button startup state off. Okay.
Try it now.
Yeah. Let go.
Mr. K.
Okay, hit it again.
From earlier uses 2 wires.
There we go.
Hell yeah!
That's how it should have been, right?
Yeah! Oh, we needed that win.
So the link from earlier uses 2 wires. Exactly, Casey. That's how I was planning on it. With a PDM, use PWM for your wipers. Cookie, are you enjoying this? I bet you'd enjoy this. Alright, so we got the fan to work.
Yay.
As intended, right?
Yeah.
Bar.
DJ
Output
Cookie,
5.
the OG's power ons through the wiper motor to the switch, back to the motor, so when you switch off on the OG car, it uses the output of the park wire to power the motor until stop.
The OG's power runs through the wiper motor to the switch, back to the motor. So when you switch off the OG car, it uses the output of the park wire. Yeah, okay. And then, so if we did it with a PWM, just 2 wires, you're right, we'd have to get it to slow. Yeah.
Mr. K, and in park it's connected to Pac-Man's mouth, nothing, so it breaks the signal.
Yeah, so maybe this is just going too fast. That might be something to explore.
Mr. K, can you add a 0.5s delay before park?
I bet I can, yeah. That might be something we just have to dial in over time. It may park at a different angle until we dial that in based on the speed and voltage, right? How do we have bar? Condition. Why does it have a weird table now for that?
That popsicle looked like blueberry and strawberry. Just FYI.
Funky badger butt, it is getting close to dinner time.
Oh yeah, true. It's insane that a conditions thing for the keypad is momentary like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that at all.
I feel like for most things outside of horn, it should just be press on, press off.
It really should be, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty surprised by
DJ
that.
Cookie, at willing Mr. K it does one more. It grounds both sides of the motor to stop it.
Yeah, Cookie, that might be the missing link, is I think I may have to...
Mr. K, at DJ underscore Cookie R. Makes sense.
There are half-bridge wires on these PDMs, so it'll send either 12 volts or send a ground, and I can have that switch.
DJ Cookie, I can MS Paint a diagram that may work.
You know, Cookie, even if I never use the information, I still want that. I'm pretty much no matter what topic we're on, if you offer MS Paint picture, I'm going to say yes, please. That's an open offer to everyone except
Mr.
for
K,
Rooster.
ELS on the Discord.
Ow.
Yeah, put it in Discord for sure, yeah. Alright, it's your favorite one now. Starter.
Mr. K, I will 100% add it to my reference folder.
Starter control. Wiring. Starter input, AVI1 PDMA.
Mr. K,
Starter
car
relay
neutral.
output.
Car is in neutral? Can't really tell with this shifter.
Output PDMB HCO3 is starter. Restarting. Oh, he's saying cars in case it tries to take off.
Ah.
Yes, it's in neutral. We're not going to test that one though. Well, are we?
I don't like that.
Go ahead and lightly tap the start button.
Ah! Okay. I didn't panic and turn it off this time. It stopped itself after a second.
Oh yeah, now Casey says test with the light.
Fuck you, cunt! Fuck you! God fucking damn it, I hate this so much.
Did you hear all that, Casey, from her? You must have heard that.
Yeah, if I didn't make it clear enough, here you go. Thank you.
Mr. K, I intended before I heard starter noises.
I believe you, Casey. We have things set up to where it starts, like even if you bump that just for a split second, we have it set to
Mr.
crank
K,
for a few
blame the
seconds.
latency.
So I think that does work as intended. It did shut off when you asked it to shut off, right?
Not really. I let it go, and it kept cranking, but it did stop.
It stopped on its own.
Yeah, it stopped on its own.
Yeah, okay. So that's working as intended, I guess. Great, okay.
Mr. K, 3-second timer.
Yep, exactly.
At willing mistake I'll latency you.
Defrost. What would we call, heater? No, we're actually going to be redoing this anyway to make it be a rotary switch.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'm going to add a generic.
Mr. K, at DizzzyIzzzy.
He did the leave. I'm not sure if you saw that.
I see it.
Generics 6. Generic 6 is defrost.
Mr. K, not actually gone.
Conditions. Okay. Condition is one condition, and that is what's the defrost switch?
Defrost is number 4.
4? 4, okay, is equal to
Dizzy, for legal reasons.
On.
That was a joke.
and then assign HCO4
H.
H. Okay, restarting.
Mr. K, Izzy, I put a Milo Wypick in the Discord for you.
Milo?
And Cookie, we expect you to give your own MS Paint rendition of the dog. Obviously. Okay, Izzy, can you hit the defrost switch? Alright, so same drill as the other thing, right? You got that on there?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna save this.
Sorry, I distracted for Milo! Casey, oh my god!
Mr. K,
Jacob, you gotta
please
see this
tell me
Milo
that the dot
content.
says blow me.
Liz.
Sheepdog. Alright nerds, I must run to the store for the prego wife. Only 12 days left.
Good idea, sheepdog. Oh, lapdog?
Lapdog.
The ball dog?
Go
The button
safely,
says blow me.
sheepdog. Thanks for hanging.
Alright. Alternator is next. Electrical alternator control. I don't know what any of these things are. Blah blah.
I love that Casey's also got a monitor open with French cooking. Leg of lamb. Like, that's as big of a tab as Devastator's wiring.
That's weird. It's got stepper 4.
4?
Dizzy at sheepdog0714.
Is it, you remember
Mr.
green
K,
and red wire?
Cooking video on A, stream on
Green
B,
and red.
research and spreadsheet on C,
like together?
O2 file on laptop.
Green with a red stripe.
Oh.
It should be in the, like, not used.
No.
Okay.
That's-
Can you make a very, I'm actually gonna take a picture of this too.
So we're missing a green and red wire somewhere?
No, currently,
Alligator, a boomer screenshot.
yep. I was gonna say if you didn't. So currently the ECU is using stepper 1
Mr. K at Palidator.
Okay.
as alternator control, but alternator was always controlled by the painless kit.
Right.
So I don't know where that green and red wire
Is.
was.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm looking at it right now. It's a white wire off the alternator. So I have no clue about that, but I want to make sure we have it like very noted that that's changed.
It's in all caps.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. So now we're going to take that and assign it to HCO1. PDM box B HCO1. Restarting.
Mr. K, does your alt support PWM?
I have no clue. It's a stock Subaru alternator. I've always just applied 12 volts and it's always worked. It's internally regulated, and so I loop the big red wire around the sense wire, and then apply 12 volts to excite, and it's always worked. So I'm not gonna mess with it. Alternator control. Okay, what's next? Left turn.
Mr. K, internals don't do PWM.
They don't. Okay. Yeah, I keep it pretty simple like that. Unless you tell me I really need to switch for some reason. Vehicle functions. Oh, you know what? I bet they call it indicator, don't they? Those British fucks.
What would you call it?
Turn signal.
Oh, it's definitely
DJ
an
Cookie,
indicator.
you can hook it through the back bulb to excite optionally for an extra warning light.
Yeah.
Mr. K, the pros probably don't outweigh the cons.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, Casey. Yeah, Cookie, if you go on the Haltech site on Facebook, it's flooded with, like, I cut out this weird bulb in my dash, and now my alt doesn't charge or something like that, right? The answer is always the same too, right? Like put an LED in there or a resistance kind of bulb or whatever. Indicators, pulsing, flash period, 1500 milliseconds. Is that an okay unit for you, Palidator? Milliseconds? Are we good?
100 milliseconds?
Wiring. Left indicator input.
DJ Cookie, my bulb is out but I'm still charging. I have to look into it one day. Palidator, yes. Much better than Pico Fortnite.
Pico Fortnite.
I have an emote for that. Hold up.
What's the keypad left turn signal?
Left is 11, right is 12.
Mr. K, I about wrecked a 37 Ford because the bulb shorted and kept the motor on when the key was off. It was a mess.
Oh,
wow.
yikes. It was 11 and 12?
11 and 12.
Equal to on. Alright, left indicator output. Left turn is HCO2. Right turn
Mr. K, the
HCO3.
Outback fed voltage to the coil and I was already dealing with a broken brake pedal rod.
Oh, okay.
Palidator, wow. By complete coincidence, a Pico Fortnite is around 1 millisecond.
That amount of delay, I'm guessing you did some math. that was a you figure it out thing, wasn't it? Resetting. Okay, you want to try the turn signals?
Mm-hmm. Nope.
Can you try right since I'm over here?
You seeing anything?
Palidator, yes. I had to look
You
it
hold
up
it down?
how far
I'm
off
holding
it
it down.
actually is.
Okay, just
But
hold
it
it
isn't. It's around 1.21 milliseconds.
Nothing. I will say though. Okay, here, Jacob.
Yeah.
The left turn signal on the PDMB, like a thing lights up when I do the left turn signal. Right, nothing lights up.
Okay. Oh yeah, it cleared out the... Oh, it's so weird. Oh, here we go. Okay, what were the
11
location?
and 12.
11 and 12. Okay. Resetting. Okay.
Okay, both are lighting up now, but it is a hold it down to do a thing. I think.
It's a hold down thing?
Yeah.
Can you do the right?
Go to the front and check. Working?
Yep.
And left. Just while you're up there. I'm just gonna hold it down.
Yeah. That works. Okay, let's check the back.
Are you gonna be able to?
I'm looking at the reflection. Okay, one of them works.
I'm holding both down.
Are you holding both down?
I'm holding just one now.
Okay, try the other one. Yep, good.
Cool. It's interesting, I was just watching PDMB and the light on PDMB as I was holding it down was boop, 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 boop,
Yep.
boop. So
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Yeah.
yeah. But do you want to just be able to press it and it be on, or do you want to hold it?
I definitely don't want to hold it.
Yeah, right.
That entire whole, yeah, add it to the notes. There's some kind of thing going on that we just do not know about.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, your favorite.
No.
Horn.
No, not interested. Can we do that on a when it's not?
Nope.
No.
We're doing horn.
Oh, it's, If I press this and it doesn't turn itself off,
Yeah,
I'm out. Like, I'm just not doing this anymore. And I'm going upstairs and you can fucking do it on your own.
I know, yeah. It's gonna be.
And that's not an idle threat.
It's...
You can fucking shut off stream yourself. I'm gonna go have a cry.
Aircon, cruise control, traction,
Validator,
battery
can you
light.
multimeter test or do you have to ear test?
We have to ear test, Pally. I do not own a multimeter.
What the fuck, you?
I definitely don't own probably 10 multimeters, and definitely don't own 2 test lights. It's either hear it or lick the connector with my tongue.
Dizzy, Jacob is a cunt.
Generics? Do we really have to call this a generic? I could have sworn horn would be a thing, right?
The horn is insulted. I can't wait to not smell gas anymore.
Yeah, we may have to call it just based on the, like, hazardness. I guess there's tack, shift lights, traction control, all
Validator,
kinds of
your
fancy
view is
stuff.
gassy.
Alright, guess we're using a generic. Oh, his secret. Horn. State. Mode. Input switch. Wiring. Output. Horn is
2.
HCO4.
Nickor underscore F64, test horn.
I hate you guys so much.
Nickor underscore F64, BEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEEeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee
Assign. Okay, which one was it?
Dos.
Dose?
Nicora's
setting?
Core F64. Toot toot.
I'm
Beep
gonna
beep.
pretend that didn't scare me.
Alright, horn.
Oh. Yeah!
Did it work?
Yeah.
Yay, it worked, everyone. You hear that?
It makes me feel sick inside. That could be the gasoline though, I'm not sure.
Horn. Okay, bar 2.
Mr. K, Milo had that.
It's so loud.
Mr. K, 2 rooms away. DJ Cookie, where should I post the wiper diagram?
Oh, hell yeah. Anywhere in my Discord, follow your heart.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to repeat that.
She says follow your heart. Just put it anywhere in the Discord. Override switch. Assign. What's bar 2?
Bar 2? We have high beam and low beam on here. Oh, high beam, low beam, and fog lights.
Yeah,
on here.
fog light.
Fog light? That is 13.
13.
13.
Mr. K might need to add a car repair channel to Discord.
Yeah, at this point, yeah. 13. Between Brew, Casey, Cookie, me.
Mm-hmm.
There might be some content there.
Fine.
Alright, bar 2 is HCO5.
Mr. K, Chatney.
Yeah, Chadney his own channel. Resetting. Ooh, button mode. Push on, push off. There we go. Okay, you want to do, yep, good. Turn off. Sweet, got fog lights.
Woo. Weird that it asks that for some and not for others.
Yeah, I think some of these were set up. So, like, when I enabled generic 1, it had, like, generic 2 had some weird, like, Chevy specific thing, like, pre-filled in there. So I wonder if some of these are meant to go with specific things.
Right.
And when we clear them out and override them, I'm just not clearing out some stuff I don't know about yet.
Gotcha.
I'm actually going to go back and...
Cookie, that's actually incredibly competent. I don't know why. That looks great.
Enable override switch. Map. Izzy, what's the map one again?
I'm reading it and I'm not seeing, sorry. Cabin is 9.
9?
Mr. K, pad lights and shit can be done later. When do we data log current draw?
I want to have them all assigned. That way we can pull all of them. But I'm super interested in that, especially the wipers one. Nine was map. Izzy?
Yes, sorry, Alex. tagged me, I
DJ
think.
Cookie, am used to sending diagrams to bush mechanics.
Restarting. Okay, Izzy, can you try map again?
Yeah!
It stays on? Yeah, okay. So I need to have things set to an override switch. And then once you have it set to override, then it'll let you choose momentary or on off.
Okay. Alex was just, they're trying to figure out in the chat whose Discord they're going to use to
DJ
stream the
Cookie,
Australian
the funny
GP.
square is a relay if you didn't get
So
it.
they were asking if they could use mine.
Oh, okay. The funny square is... Oh, okay. I'm not going to look at it now, but when we're done with the stream, I'm like dying to see that now.
I figured that was what it was, Cookie. Yeah, I did the math.
Mr. K, top pin is 87, bottom is 30, sides are 85, 86. Center is 87E.
See, if you said that description to like most people, they'd have no idea what you're talking about. I would totally know that's a relay pinout. Kind of want to go back and left indicator.
DJ Cookie, don't get DH wrong relay, with double 87 for headlights.
So indicators, defrost, bar, and reverse need to be switched up.
Left indicator.
That is number 11.
Mr. K, Land Rover uses the POS 2 for EFI power.
11. And that is push on, push off.
Okay.
Button startup state is off. That's sweet.
Mr. K, I actually considered
do the
the
same
5
for
lines
right
of the
as
standard
well.
Bosch relay as a 2.
And we'll test them both together. And then after we've done that, we should definitely save, because we haven't done that in a while, I don't think.
Assign. That was 12.
Yeah, right is 12.
Okay. On, off, and off. Restarting.
Okay, ready to try?
Yeah, try it right.
Right.
DJ Cookie,
Yeah, it's
you're
going.
going to listen
Is
to
that what you
read all the
expected now?
Japanese hot
And then I'm going to do
Yes.
left.
Looking at the back. Yep, left is going. Great.
Save that, please.
Okay, yeah.
Palidata, if you enable both at the same time, are they in sync for hazard lights or how does this work?
We have a separate
DJ
hazard.
Cookie, I don't want denied entry.
I mean, if we enabled both at the same time, they probably would blink like hazards, but it's better to just have a hazard button. Because if you've crashed the car or something and you want to have, or you want to have the hazards on, it's better to not have to think about getting those buttons in sync.
Yeah, Pally, I think we could set that to do that. Just for the purpose of other people are going to be driving this car through scrutineering. I want them to know how they need to push the button. Okay, so which other ones should we reassign? Now that we know how to do that?
We have reverse, bar, and defrost.
Reverse. Okay. Okay, what's the keypad for reverse?
14.
14?
14.
That's weird, I don't see it. There we go. Push on, push off. Natural state is off. Okay, what's the next one?
Bar lights,
Bar 1.
and that is 3.
Mr. K, edit this part out of the VOD.
You said 3 was bar 1?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 3. It's saying welcome to Dizzy's chat room a few times.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not coming up to me for me at all.
Okay. That's bar 1. Bar 2 is already a input switch.
Bar 2 was fog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we already did that.
Defrost. We can do defrost, right?
Defrost is the last thing on my list.
Okay.
Everything else we haven't actually done yet.
Wait, which one's defrost?
4.
4. Resetting.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna, I guess, press reverse.
Oh, if you want to, yeah. Go for it. Yep, good.
Defrost. Oh, no. Defrost is still not working.
I can. Push. That was me.
Okay.
Button startup state. I wonder if. Okay, we just set that to do the 3 modes anyway.
Right.
But this should work now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right, cool.
What was the other thing we did?
That was bar.
Yep, that
bar
didn't
worked.
work. No. Try bar again.
Oh, did I not do that for bar?
No.
Momentary. Okay, it's good now.
Yep, perfect.
Yeah, sweet. Okay.
And then,
Oh, can you do that again, Casey? Look at the load here.
Mr. K, save.
12-ish volts. You see that? 9.3 amps. Isn't that cool?
Mr. K, I love it.
Yeah. Oh,
Validator,
that's sweet, isn't it?
100 watts.
12 volts by... Does that math work out? Volts times amps is 100 watts?
Mr. K, 108-ish.
Okay, yeah. I want to get one new one in, because I'm going to keep calling that... I'm going to keep saving that file as bar 2 unless we add something.
Mm-hmm.
Next is headlights.
so we have low beam and high beam
Yeah.
here. Which one is which?
Oh, yeah. There's a specific setup for this. Hang on. Arc lights, there's 1 output. Headlights, there are 2 outputs. And high beams, there are 2 outputs. Alright. Disable while cranking, which is really cool. I was actually thinking about putting on a delay, right? Like car starts, and like 5 seconds later, headlights pop on or something.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that'd be kind of fun. What do we have for a switch for this?
So we have low beam up here is not being used. High beam is here 8.
So we have low beam and high beam.
Yeah, so currently bar is the nuke. Fog lights is being used for... Fuck, what were fog being used for?
Fog lights.
Okay. Yeah, so the 2 lights we have left are low and high.
Yeah. So it's offering a few options for this.
Mr. K, are you making it so all 4 come on or switching?
Good question. These are H4 bulbs. So there's no separate bulb for high beam. Low beam / high beam switch, high beam flash, cycle, off, park light plus headlight.
Mr. K, I'd try the low-high toggle.
I was thinking... So we have 2 separate buttons. We have a low beam and a high beam button, like each. So I think what I want to do is that.
Mr. K, low beam, high beam switch.
Let's see what that says. Enables...
Mr. K, lows are master, high is swap.
I don't understand that. Lows are master, high is swap. Three wires go in, a ground, a low, and a high.
Mr. K, low beam button turns lights on, high beam switches to all from his.
Oh. Right, okay. Let's see how this enables an input for low beam / high beam switch. Okay. Yeah, let's turn that one on as well, and let's just see what it gives us for oh, that's cool. Until engine running. Let's just see what this does.
DJ Cookie, did you say Diag or dog? I drew both.
Park lights. Park lights output is HCO10. PDMB
Nickor_F
HCO10.
64, low
Okay.
beam, high beam, steel beam, wood beam, sunbeam, sea beam.
Our walking thesaurus there, of course.
She missed one. Hold up.
Mr. K
Jim
at
B.
Nickor_F 64 Psi beam, solar beam, hyper beam, Dizzy, Jim beam.
Left headlight output. Left headlight is HCO6. There. Okay, great. Right headlight. HCO7. Left high beam.
Nickor_F 64, laser beam.
Left high
I
is
win.
8. Right high beam.
Validator, me up, Scotty beam.
Which Nickor can probably confirm this, right? That's never actually said in the show. Like any variant of what Pally just said.
Nickor_F 64. Pew 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 pew.
What's the headlight keypad?
The high beam one?
normal
Nickor_F 64.
Low
That
beam
was supposed
is
to be the
5.
emotes.
Low beam is
Mr.
5.
K, up me Scotty beam.
Okay, and what's park? Do you have a park light one?
Park? No.
No, okay. So I think we have to set this as a rotary switch as well.
DJ Cookie, impact beam.
And for any drug
Mr.
dealers
K,
out there,
can you set
triple
box
beam,
just to be
right?
on if car is running?
Good question. I'm not sure how I'm going to do
1 beam,
parks.
2 beam, high beam, blue beam. Dizzy, beam bag. Wait.
Okay, high beam, is he?
That is 8.
8.
Dizzy, at Palidator.
Okay, push on, push off. Startup state off. Okay, then up at, so cycling I don't think is how we want to do this.
Mr. K, I know what a triple beam is, because I'm old, not a dealer.
Oh, yeah. Clear? Okay. Headlight. Low beam.
Low beam is 5.
5. I had to go back and reset
Yeah,
because the cycle thingy wasn't how I liked it. Headlight input. Momentary. Button startup state, last state. So however the car was when we turned it
Mr.
off,
K,
that's
when
what
did
we
you
need to turn it
last
on.
save?
That's kind of cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
When did you last save? I'm going to save now because we're at a spot where...
I was about to say that too, Casey.
Yeah. The last category we did was bar 2. Right. So it's taking this whole time to do headlights. 2025, 03, 15. Headlights. Resetting?
6.
Okay. Indicators is being weird.
Should I press it?
Hang on. The connection left indicator input is in conflict with generic condition 3 inputs.
So if I press indicator, will it use the horn?
I don't know.
I don't like that.
Oh.
Kalsan, hello.
Hi, Kalsu.
Kalsu.
Mr. K, Gen input 3's map.
Input 3 is map? Is it?
Do you want me to try it?
What is it?
Map.
Hang on.
Mr. K, I thought that's what I saw.
Yeah, let's go down
Kalsan,
there.
how are you doing? 4-hour stream already.
Yeah, big stream today.
Okay, so down here.
Mr. K, output.
Yeah, output. So I think what it's running into is front full speed input. So that's wiper and wiper, which we're gonna just deal with that later. Indicators.
Dizzy,
Wiring.
but Kalsan takes a long time to program a rally car.
Yeah. The connection left indicator input is in conflict with generic condition 3 input. Within generic condition 3. This doesn't make any sense to me. The connection left indicator input is in conflict with generic condition 3 input.
Mr. K, click conditional.
Generic condition 5 is up here. Output mode flashing. Oh, and I guess, this would go as hazard lights too, won't it? Hazard light input. There we go. Okay. Assign. Hazards is 7?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Hazard, and then we're gonna do push on, push off. Off. Resetting?
Try.
Oh yeah, sure. Yep.
Cool.
That's quite satisfying.
I bet. I'm gonna have to call it soon because my phone's nearly flat.
Yeah, we're actually, we're there on the list.
Oh wow. Okay.
We still have inputs,
Mm-hmm.
but, like, that's all the red wires in the car.
Okay. Cool. Check that.
There's still quite a few question marks left. Like, for example, indicators I think is the most confusing right now, because that should be a slam dunk.
Mm-hmm. You can't reset them?
No, it's, I don't know what generic condition 3 is.
Mr. K, can you search generic con 3 in the menu on left? Mr. K, NVM.
So there is a ignition tuning, corrections, and then there are some generic ignition thingies here. And then O2 sensor has one too.
Mr. K, those look disabled too.
Yeah. Generic output.
Mr. K, go back to that menu W all of them.
Oh yeah. Let me get out of that. That is under generics. Right there. Unassigned or invalid. That's fine. This is wiper stuff. Both of those are wipers. These look okay though.
Mr. K, what are 3 and 4?
3 and 4. Generic condition 3. Generic condition 3. Left indicator input. Input switch only. I wonder if I should disable them and then see if it happens. There might be some kind of a weird conflict with this. Maybe a firmware update
Mr. K,
kind of thing.
yes.
Yeah, I'm going to disable that. And then, disable 4. And if I wanted to go back, I could re-enable them right there. So it's not a huge problem. Go up to indicators. This is warning me, but it's Like, I don't have a pressure switch. And then in here, these all look good. Resetting. Alright.
Mr. K, did that fix it?
That cleared that one warning, yeah. Now the only warning is for if you want the hazards to flash when you slam on the brakes, I need a brake pressure sensor, which I'm not putting in the car. So that's kind of a silly warning that I bet they probably clear out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that did fix it. Headlights are erroring out because of I don't have a park light input. I'm thinking I need to set the headlight switch as a rotary switch with off, park lights, headlights.
Mr. K, can you make park lights conditional?
Good question. I don't think I want to, but let's try it. Conditional. When,
Mr. K, have them come on with main power.
exactly, I could do something like that. Although it doesn't seem to want to let me do anything. Oh, conditions. One condition. And I haven't found a main power yet. But just for now, I could do headlight? No. Izzy, what's keypad for low beams? Keypad
DJ
5.
Key or Egg?
Yeah, I haven't found a good one for that. There should be just a condition of on, but I just haven't seen it yet. Assigned to generic condition has... The assigned generic condition has errors.
Mr. K, you didn't finish it. Mr. K, finish.
Oh, I didn't? Keypad 3 state equal.
Mr. K, NVM.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to set as a rotary switch to off park headlight, and I'm not going to use the canned headlight functionality for this. I just think it's too meant for a stock car, I think. Resetting one last time, Izzy? Let me see if I'm missing any inputs that I'm just like desperate to have. Left, right, high beam horn, reverse, not needed. Okay. The other inputs that I had in mind were for using the turn signal stock, which we're going to set up after Olympus. Also wipers probably too, we might want to have on there. So we are mostly good. I wanted to program the map DCCD controller, but we can do that some other time, okay? I think people would, like, we need to schedule that for like when Rain's lurking, because I think he'll shit watching a center diff controller be programmed. Alright.
So,
As I tell my coworkers, you're not done until you save. Final Saturday. Save to desktop. Alright. go ahead and turn off the car. And then I'm going to hit the main... I have a 200 amp circuit breaker in the back of the car that I turn off to make the whole car completely electrically dead, you guys. Boop, right there. Now the car is completely electrically dead, and we can safely work on it tomorrow, and not drain the battery. Izzy, you want to hop out and say goodbye?
You say goodbye on my behalf.
Oh, alright. I'm saying goodbye on Izzy's behalf. Yeah, thanks, Pally. I was worried for a minute. Like, for a while there, I thought we were gonna, like fiddle with one wire the entire time, but this went okay.
Just start swearing again, okay? Cunt. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Cunt, cunt.
You ready to help out? Cunt! Cunt!
See you tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, thank you, Nick. Alright, good night, everyone. Did you raid?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Alright, stop streaming.